Yay. Hello, good evening, or good morning, or good day. Good whatever it is in your time zone. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. We're back on Mindcrack. For some reason, it feels like it was a long time ago. I think I missed like one stream because of the UHC release. And I guess mostly because I've been working like crazy editing all the UHC episodes, so I've actually not spent as much time on here as I maybe usually do between the streams. So, the plan for today is pretty much to do another big dig. The plan for this teleporter system is to start out with 3 stations. I've dug out and built one, well, not the mechanism, but I've dug out and built the like interiors of one at spawn, and I've dug out and built the interiors and some of the mechanism for one at Goodland, our mini game district. The third one I have not started at all, and that is supposed to be at the stronghold. Anybody bought anything? No. Buy my patterns, damn it. So weird that this one is like upright. But let me show you for those you haven't seen. I should do this also. A bunch of people on today. Very nice. So this is fully done. Like the only thing missing is, oh, I love how that looks. Spent so much effort like making these little rings and stuff. I love that. The only part remaining here is the rest of the corridor out. Freaky. But yeah, here's how the interior looks of this station. I'm very happy with how this turned out. It's a lot of design work went into this, but I'm very happy about it. So this is the departure hall. You're going to use these lodestones here at the kind of longer sides. Will be 1 per player. You break that to tell that you are the one who wants to travel. And then these are going to be the destinations. So you break the one that you want to travel to and then place it back. And then that's how you travel with the system. And this is where you arrive. So I guess I have a pearl sitting here? No, I don't, because it's literally not built yet. So this one doesn't have anything other than the interiors. The one over at Goodland actually has the, you know, interiors and the mechanism, not the, you know, the full mechanism above. I think I built like most of one. Okay. Let's go check it out. Because why not? Stuff happening all the time here. Roof access. Very nice. We're gonna go take the slow train over there, because why not? Where are we? Here. Went a different route through island than I usually do. And they remove the gate? Okay. System is free now, I guess. Am I even going here? No, this is not where I'm going. Sorry. Sorry again. Sorry. Third time. Yes. We're just gonna real quick do this. Okay, no. That's not how you do that, apparently. No, this is Is this where you put them in? I thought that's where you arrive, but this is like this is a leaving. I am gonna wanted something.
I mean, you can dilute anything.
That was a very interesting thing to hear.
Oh, hey, Lime.
Hello. I didn't even... Oh, there.
Hey, sorry, I'm in a group, so I sound like I'm talking to no one, but I promise I am.
That's no problem. I just heard like, oh, you can dilute anything.
Yeah.
Was it something I did?
No. It wasn't meant for you. I'm sorry.
No
Talking about
worries.
lemonade. Oh, I need to. Oh, Frederick asks about beds.
Hold on.
Something with enchanting
Hi.
tables, I've heard.
What?
But
I might as well get the rest of this conversation.
oh, there you go. Howdy.
How's it going?
Hello, everybody.
I know you're probably busy. We're just chit-chatting.
I'm just gonna go dig.
Oh, sounds like when we're done the trees, we got somewhere to go bother.
Yeah, I'm
We're-
just
we're-
I'm just showing my
we're
my stream around the stuff I've already dug and then built, but
Oh.
then we're just gonna be digging.
Oh, what you digging now? More stations?
Yeah, the third of the starting stations, the last one. So this
Ooh.
will be the
Very nice.
stronghold, the end.
Oh,
Figure that's
yeah,
a
we're
place where
chopping
people
trees for
want to go.
Arcus.
Nice.
You know, as you do.
Just chopping trees.
I'm getting them lemonade and snacks because they're doing such a good
He
job.
promised lemonade,
Okay.
so
I mean,
I was like, yeah,
Call it
lemonade, I'll take
argument.
that.
Yeah. I think it's a good payment. All right. Oh God.
that is just incredibly loud.
I need to make the other part of the circle still.
Yeah.
10 points. You
Yeah,
guys are doing.
you do.
You guys are growing fast.
Is there a
Championing,
chest for
thank you
this,
so much, Smith.
This chest?
Thank you.
Use anything
now.
that's not. Yeah. Any of those.
75 months. Holy smokes.
Don't break
All right,
yourself.
Fedrin,
What's this?
Boost. Okay.
go.
Oh, diluted lemonade concentrate and 3-month stale bread. Thanks.
Yeah. I mean that is factually true. It has been in that chest for 3 months.
Okay, so this one doesn't have,
Where's Armo?
you know, the nice.
It's got the yellow
Entrance.
hat.
I'm on the south
On the other
side,
hand, it has
somewhere in
a more
there.
fully built
Is that
station.
left or right?
So this, I think,
Do you not have
actually,
face bar?
I think
Look for
I
my
selected
dots
first to
on my
left.
face.
Oh, you know
No,
what? I
no.
can. I
Right,
can look
that's
down.
another thing I need to do. This is why
I'm also new to this game, just like Armo.
Yeah.
We're
Looking
both
at-
Welcome to
what do I
Minecraft.
have?
exploring.
I know, it's changed a lot.
at that. Yeah.
There you go. Here's your
So did
diluted
I-
lemon concentrate.
Did I understand it correctly? All trees in the
Oops.
circle shall go, or
Yeah. This circle, all
This
trees,
is how it looks.
and if you want to
This
strip
is
them
the
first, that
mechanism.
works.
This slice here,
Okay.
this needs to be
Oh.
repeated
Okay, this is okay.
16 times more.
This is so awkward. I'm so sorry, Lexi. I didn't get you any lemonade.
it's okay.
I'll be right back.
Don't worry.
Rude, honestly.
She's still sweaty from working on the salt generator for me.
Right
Yeah.
after working with lava and this she gets
Really
treated.
needs that
That's messed up.
refreshment. Needs to quench that thirst.
I know it's
Yeah.
coming. Or at least I could do. For receiving. Free labor.
I don't know where the
You guys are awesome, by the
portal
way.
is here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it in Itoll? I think I've done this before. What the?
Yeah, I'm just happy as
Ooh.
long as I can procrastinate on my project.
I like how that's the first thing I said
Nice.
to you. I'm like, so what are you procrastinating on?
I just broke my anvil on lemonade. That's not good.
Oh my god.
We are all feeling perfectly okay, like drinking lemonade made on an anvil. Yes.
I mean, it's like a really efficient
we can't
squeezer, right?
complain.
It would definitely be squoze, that's for sure. I mean, anvils are not expensive, not cheap, you know. Anvils are
weren't?
expensive, IRL.
Mm,
Oh,
sure.
oh. I guess so, yeah. It's a lot of iron.
Mm-hmm. 4-hole blocks?
True
3-hole blocks, 4-hole
artisanal
ingots.
blacksmith's lemonade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can taste the metal.
You know,
It's obviously
as
the
someone
taste
with
you
an
want from
iron
your lemonade.
deficiency, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going back here. Can't find my way.
All right, Lexi, here you go. Here's your refreshment and a snack.
You get to see this
Amazing.
again, chat.
Still look at the names. Just chow down. Enjoy.
Yeah, I will.
Rise Dark has had enough levels
Oh,
to name that many things.
I think I've lost a tooth.
Oh no.
It's also, yeah, it's diluted lemon concentrate because that's the only thing that Fredrin had in her fridge. So I'm so sorry.
Oh. Sorry that I only have lemon concentrate and not real lemons.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to now start making these circles. 3, yeah, 4. Yep.
Speaking of lime, do you have a favorite fruit juice?
I know what you were expecting me to say.
I didn't say I was expecting it, but you know, there is an implied, you know, expectation.
There is yes. And no, it's not.
Yeah.
Don't really know.
Oh. I recently splashed out and I got some like actual like juice instead of just like I get this like
Syrup.
Yeah, like the squash. I get the squash all the time, which you like dilute like however much percentage,
Yeah.
and then you make juice. I got like ocean spray cranberry juice or something, cran raspberry juice, and I was like, oh my god, this is so good.
Ocean spray.
Mm-hmm. Good old ocean spray.
It's one of the like top 5 weirdest brand names, Ocean Spray.
Well, you know, it's the spray of the ocean. It's like when you're on holiday and, you know, you're just like laying on the beach and you can hear the waves and then the waves crash against the sand and then it sprays in your... Anyway, I'll shut up.
Yeah, I mean,
I assumed it was
And it's
something
like
with,
all over
the
your
cranberries.
towel, and you're like, oh god, why did I put this so close to the ocean? Now all my clothes are wet. And
And the sand is moist and between my toes,
Yeah,
and
that's
it's like crunchy. Ugh.
but you, yeah,
Great
I mean, that's what
brand,
you think,
anyway.
but you're supposed to think about cranberries.
Yeah,
In a little
cranberry-
jar.
'cause- Well, yeah, because the cranberries are in the like they flood the field or whatever, right? Like that's a thing.
Yeah, to harvest them.
Yeah. So it makes a little bit of sense.
But did they harvest it with the ocean?
I don't know about the ocean, but they harvest it with
oh,
water.
it is.
Yeah, and I guess water's in the ocean.
Alright, so we're gonna have to wiki this. You know, we're gonna get to the point where we're actually gonna have to wiki this.
I mean, they did make me think about their brand, so I guess. Darn
Yeah.
it.
Got us talking about it. Free promotion.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Not sponsored.
Can you imagine? I also got like some blueberry juice, but I looked at the package and it's like blueberry juice, elderberry juice, apple juice, and like grape juice, and I'm like, sure, that's blueberry.
Oh, but elderberry juice is so good though.
It is. I was like, oh, elderberry.
It's not how it always goes. It's like
Yeah.
everything
We
is just
used to
apple
have-
juice.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
apple juice all the way down. But I do like apple juice too, so I can't really complain.
We used to have a elderflower bush really close to where I grew up. So every
Mhm.
time it was in season, we'd just go there and harvest a bunch of elderflowers and then make our own syrup from it. It was so nice.
Ooh. I think one of the bird poo bushes in our yard is an elderflower, but I'm not sure.
The what now?
You know when a bird poos in your yard and then a tree grows?
This
Oh,
is-
Yes.
Okay.
I-
this is some new lore.
I think some people call it like a fairy tree or something, where like a tree just grows and you didn't plant it, but it's basically because a bird pooped it.
That sounded a
Into
lot nicer. Not gonna lie.
Fairy tree.
bush. Yeah, I think one of them's an elderflower because there's some elderflower or elderberry bushes like in the field across from us. So it's like that makes sense. There's a
Nice.
bunch of birds that nest there, and then they come eat over here. So
Does anybody know if there's any problem if I take claim to the area below the end portal, like the overworld side, the stronghold one?
I think that should be fine.
yeah, I don't think
see why.
anybody's like us putting the little kiosk in there is like the only action that place has seen so far.
Right. Yeah, but that's outside. Kind of.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think anybody's planning anything, or at least talked about it. Plus, isn't there
Oh,
like a
not that I
million of
know.
those now?
This is
There's like a million portals now these days. So if someone really wanted to do something, they could do it at a different
Isn't-
one, right?
that's true.
Isn't it like free?
No, there's more than 3 now.
There's 3 in the inner ring, and then there's like God knows how many rings. I think there's 128 in total or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
something like that.
Must be thinking
Back
of a
in-
different version.
Yeah, back in the day, there used to be 3. And then you were
Yes.
like, well, that's all of them. That
So,
was the thing,
so
too,
you
'cause a lot of
still
the time,
generate
if
with
you- like, if you
well,
wanted
it
to
always
make, like, a-
generates with lava
like a
underneath.
server or something, and you're like, I don't
Doesn't
like
need it.
this spawn. I want to spawn over here in the seed. You change the spawn location, and then you're like, okay, great, but now we have to travel 10,000 blocks to get to the end portal. You know. Now it's a lot more convenient.
It was also easy to kind of like block your sub server from like
Yeah.
having people go to the end.
Oh yeah.
Cover that up.
And then people still find a way and place a TNT trap in the end.
Oh no.
That's what's happened to me.
Oh
Oh,
no.
jeez.
Yep.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever had that one. That's a new one for me.
I made a mistake, Armo. You should have connected. Oh no.
Connected
I
to
need to,
There.
I need to run these numbers again.
What numbers were we running?
Oh, am I working in your area? Sorry.
No. See, you see that bit? And you see this bit?
They're not together, right?
No.
Gotta go back. 222115547.
Yep. True.
Oh, God, what was that number? Yeah, I'm not gonna.
So somebody has it in chat.
Yeah, somebody probably does still have it.
754-2222.
Is
Yeah.
that someone's phone number?
No, it's when I was doing.
Who are you
Yeah,
doxing
when I
now?
That's when I was copying the circle for Adlington and the Nether.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out of the group. If anyone
Sounds good.
wanna come dig,
All
feel
right.
free to
Bye-bye.
come dig.
Okay,
Oh,
just
sounds
go find your
good.
face later.
See you.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
Might as well. We'll do this. Just kind of want to have it more free to chat with chat. Morning, Black Dragon. So I over here is the water pool with a drop, and the point of that is well, actually, no, I need to kind of dig it from below. I think the point of that is I want to be able to set up a beacon up here so that we can have mining efficiency while we do the rest of this dig, because it's going to be a big one. I don't know how many layers down I am. Also, this might be, well, it shouldn't be. I need to make sure that I'm far below enough that I'm not going to end up messing anything up. Also, don't remember which side I'm supposed to do this scene. That's potentially a problem. They're all supposed to be facing the same way. I don't remember. Damn it. I might need to go back and check. Sarge, thank you so much for the 11-month support. I appreciate that. And thank you. Hola, soy. Well, don't know numbers enough Spanish to say that in Spanish. Thank you for the follow. We settled on a scheme for the station. I'm thinking stone brick. Unless somebody can convince me that end stone is better. Hold on. What is actually, surely this is far enough down. That's not what I wanted. Those are. Yep. Nope, nope. Not do that, because it's the only one I have left now, because I've left a bunch. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So this is the final layer. Right? It's 11 by 11. It's not 9 by 9. I never remember. But yeah, I think like stone brick. Well, I guess the thing that speaks against stone brick and for end brick is the fact that the reason I asked if I can build something underneath the end portal is that the exit to this is going to just go straight into the end. It's going to be a bubble column up into the end portal. So it's literally just going to pop you out into the end. So you're never really going to see the stronghold. So maybe it should be end. It's just that plat is just so hard to deal with. Like, building with incredibly yellow is just really hard. I don't know. I wonder if any of this is a slime check. Because we're low down. Good morning, lightning. How's it going? What god-awful hour is it down there? Have I just made this just way too big? I have, haven't I? I've made this a whole layer too big. Almost 7 That's not too bad. It's surely got to be 9 by 9. I've made this too big. Super beacon. That would be a netherite one, right? I was like, I'm not going to have enough blocks for this. The annoying part is because it's like squeezed in under the wall here, I have to remove it all to be able to access these blocks here. Not that it would be a big problem, but I don't know if I have easily accessible iron. I have more iron than I know what to do with, but I don't know if I can access any of it without going back to my base. So now it's going to be 9 by 9 instead. Ta-da! Look at me. I know how to beacon. Hey, Deep Sky. How's it going? Good to see you. It's now outside. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, I can beacon. Let's hope I put this in the right place now to pop out in the place that is actually dug up to the surface. Copper beacon when? What is this cheaping out? Yeah. Let me up, please. Right. Plunk that down, please. Why? The water shouldn't matter, right? It doesn't need to be... It can be transparent blocks. What? Did I... Huh? I'm misplacing a block? There's a column of stone above the hole. Oh, is that straight above the hole? I thought that was one off. Okay. Think you missed a corner? Okay, we'll check up here first. Okay, yeah, there's absolutely a column of stone up here. God damn it. Can I please? No. Okay, cool. You know what? If I was gonna say it's fine and then take an ender pearl, but I don't have any, so never mind. Put that back. Oh, okay. Well, can I hit this then? Probably not. Whoa, look at you all golden like. Doesn't help you. That's quite annoying. What are you doing here being all annoying? There we go. All this stuff down here. Okay. There it is. Can cover up. I think I'll just leave it like this for now. Just one extra deep. Griefing public build. I just moved it. Okay. So what needs to be figured out now is actually, can I just can we cheat this? I've got Lime Porter Station. Surely this is the one at Goodland then. It is rotated clockwise 90 degrees. So if I just load schematics, Porter Station, create the placement. Yes, there we go. Arrow. going to be awful. Okay, so this is the direction. Let's see. I need you to go down. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Very good. Redstone? That's okay. I moved it too far. Ah! This is why schematics suck. That's the ceiling. Okay, I'm trying to orient myself so I can figure out where the like in and out is. Okay, it's this way. There. Is it? Yes, that's the bubble column. I want this to be in the center of the portal, which I can't see where it is. Very good. Let's do this. There we go. If we do up by one, no. Yes, this is fine. I want that to... Schematics. Great tool. Ever. Incredibly annoying. I think that looks like it, right? That's the water column. And then this is the drop shaft, which we can just put here next to it. So it'll be fine, but then you walk into this. It is a bubble column straight up into the end portals. You just pop out in the end. Okay, good. That means we now need to, well, which way is which here? Okay, let's do this horrible thing again. Okay, well, surely it just needs to go down at this point, and it needs to go down far enough that I don't have a bunch of mechanism interfering with this room here. Like this column is fine because obviously I can just go away, but this stuff all needs to not be here. It needs to all go down below the floor. It's gonna make a bunch of noise down there, but we'll be fine with that. What is that's there? I think. Crafters are like droppers. They just drop what they craft, right? So you still have to pulse them. Okay, I think this is what I want. Which means, okay, hold on. Is it this way and this? Why is this so short? Okay, well. You know what? If I've pushed it this far down, we can push it like that much further down so it doesn't interfere with this room. And then what we can do is we can dig down one further, put this into single layer mode. Sure, there. No. I have learned my lesson, right? We do not still touch this material. Sure, the next version will have, you know, a conversion recipe on the stonecutter, but I do not want to wait for the next version before I can build with any of the material we dig out here today. So let's do that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig out this entire space here. Yeah. The entire space is sort of above here. So we have a footprint of the whole thing up top. Then we're going to dig down in the corners. So that way we sort of form the entire box. And then it's just about digging out all this center. But then I can turn off all the stupid schematics and whatnot. So like, I guess we just go out and also put torches lime. Is this it? Yes, it is. Okay. Sure. Those can be cobbled.
Diggy hole.
Diggy hole indeed. Thank you, Niar. Thank you for 29 months of support. I appreciate that. Hello Kitty. Progress you start? Yeah, pretty much. Like for this station,
Yay.
I've set up a beacon and I started digging just now. That's pretty much where we're at. It's so dark. I should probably hold a torch, but then I'll forget to put torches. But I guess that's okay. We'll have fun with the various mobs that end up spawning. Is this the long side of the thing? It must be. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Okay, that's exactly at the edge of it. All right, cool. That might not be the long side. I don't think anybody minds if I happen to dig through some of the stronghold, as long as it's not like where people walk around. Hey, it's a cat cam. He was like nowhere near that when the stream started, so it's nice. I don't even know. That's the corner for sure. So it's possible that somebody heard me complaining about it on stream, but I actually, oops, right, put torches, did not have anything to do with the fact that that happened. Hello. Hey, look, an 8th vein of diamonds. I apparently have a knack of finding those. When they appear right in front of me. I'm very confused about this shape. I will remain confused about this shape until we have dug it all out, I think. But in the schematic, we trust. I've been an idiot. I've been an absolute idiot. I started the whole thing going like, oh, I should make another placement, and went to all the trouble of looking up which direction it was supposed to be oriented. And then I didn't orient it that way. Oh, I thought I'd done. Okay. I continued digging because I thought I was all the way around, but apparently I was not. I've messed this up. Okay. I also had nothing to do with that happening. Okay. It would not have been the first time that an SP of yours leads to changes in the next snapshot. So, fun fact, you know, this project, stasis chambers, the state they are in today, that whole journey started because I got the idea of this project, essentially. The first iteration of it. And tried out putting an ender pearl in a bubble column and was super disappointed that it didn't work. This was Legacy Season 1. It's a long dang time ago. Okay, what I need to do now is I need to go into that schematic placement and rotate the thing clockwise one step. The problem is that rotates around the corner. So the whole placement of this thing is just gonna go whack. So that's great. Finding this particular location again is potentially gonna be hard, but we'll just do the thing, I guess. So rotation. Yeah, it's just gone. The whole thing is gone. Okay, well, guess don't want to do move to player. Can I? The origin is there somewhere, and there somewhere. I guess that indicates I should be moving it this way and this way. God damn it. I can't see a thing. Okay, fine. We're gonna have to start over. Okay, door is here. Interesting. That's then the back side of the thing. So that goes all the way over there. We got something going here. That's the bubble column. And I want you to be there. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Now, he needs to go down again. More. Okay. No. To there. And then we do this. And then we put it down by one. Okay. All right. Start over. Yeah, so now it's oriented differently. So this whole thing. One less. Do I cover it up? Probably should. I don't want a bunch of mobs spawning in here. That needs to be dug out, so whatever. Let's fill it with cobble deep slate. Okay, well that was a bit of an oopsie. Fill biome definitely happened that way, yes. Can we just we'll leave a bit of a gift in there. God damn it. Okay, cool. There. And now, is this supposed to go further this way? Yes, it is. Okay, of course. All right. Well, hold on. Ah, okay. Okay. This is the center point. The whole thing is directed that way and that way. So, well, I did say I was going to dig out all of this, so we'll just dig out to the end here. Should be not too far. Hey, look, gold. Guess I'll take the gold. And the lapis. That was always going to happen. Ooh, have I been silly again? Don't answer that, chat. I have some space in this. The reason I ask, wow, that's a lot of lapis. I have not been silly again. The reason I ask was because I brought so many shulkers. So incredibly many shulkers at this point. Well, I have empty boxes too, but I didn't know if I had any chests, so I didn't know if I could make new, like, empty shulkers. Well, let's just start filling these with cobble deep slate, because I guess that's what would be most of the material here, which is nice. Pick that up with the right pickaxe. And then on we go. Right, that was done. Okay. Fine, I'll take the copper. Oops. That's the end of it. Okay, cool. Put down torches. I just actually should be checking one thing here. We're also got ads coming up. I forgot to run it the second time. I still am not. Where's this thing? Here. Where's the other? What? So this way. Oh, that's a little awkward. No, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So this one is the drop shaft, and I do want a way to get into the station here. That's what I was looking for. Let's go back into this maze. We got ads coming up, folks. I still don't fully understand how the ad thing works. I have indications both that it does disable pre-rolls and that it doesn't. So, you know. Not sure, but this time we're just digging. We'll continue digging. If you don't want the ads, you can sub to the channel, like if you add free viewing always, or you can use Twitch Turbo. Those are the ways I have that I can give you ad free, which I would like this to be, but that's not within my sphere of influence. It's all down to Twitch. Otherwise, feel free to step away and, you know, fill up your drinks, grab snacks and stuff. I feel like you have to sit and watch the ads for my sake. I don't like, which of the times are the times where things have happened in the game because of my streams? Definitely the Wandering Trader killing my cat in Ethos Challenge led to some changes. I think one of my... Was it Nether Start Triple H? Yeah, must have been. I think it was my Nether Start. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we immediately dug into the beacon. That's cool. Yeah, one of those exposed a glitch. I think I was playing on a snapshot for some reason. I don't remember why. And I suffocated. Let's do that. I suffocated in the kind of overworld side of the portal. Hey, cat cam. And somebody saw that and like made a change. And I think the message. Did I not cover all of this? What? Hi. I mean, obviously the answer is no, but I guess I covered it in one direction or something. That's weird. Okay. Anyway.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Didn't jump as high that time. I put away all of them. I don't want to use my tough. Come on. Please tell me I have enough. I should have enough. Look, it's exactly enough. Perfect. But I wanted to help mine. Yes, it was so nice of him to offer to help. All my torches... That's the edge. This isn't. This is turned so very, very confusing because because I started digging the wrong direction. So extremely confusing. Okay, it'll be fine. Put down torches, lime. What else have we found as streams that have like led to changes in the game? There we go. Okay, that should be it. Let's dig out this entire layer now, and then think about height. And once we have that, we have the footprint of the thing open, which is so much easier to deal with. Wow, she's lounging on there. Very nice. Yeah, actually, there are a number of them that I also just don't know, right? Because other people at Mojang will watch my stream and just go do stuff because they saw something happen to me. Fixed iron golem spawning? That might be true. I know I read up on iron golem spawning for that and just realized how utterly broken it was. It's not you that fixes all the bugs. It's me that fixes a very minority of bugs nowadays. It's a whole competent team doing stuff, you know? How's digging coming along? Well, it's all good. I've placed down the schematic to help me and totally dug only in the directions I needed to. Yeah. It's all good, really. Also, totally didn't almost build a beacon wrong. So we're off to a great start. Black score adds the bugs, lime fixes them. What? Wow. Rude. Hasn't even been at the company that long. I mean, you can't just leave redstone, can you? Not that I, need more redstone, but you can't just leave redstone just like that, right? I just discovered end cities in the overworld last night. I saw somebody comment about that. That's really weird. I haven't seen a bug on the bug tracker about it. They're all black score snapshots. I would assume that if that was a bug, then it would have been reported to the tracker, and I haven't seen one yet. I have seen both a YouTube comment and your comment now, although it is possible that was from you. Well, I was gonna say so. I tried. Oh, I'm not picking up stuff anymore. Love that I have 2 stacks of food. It's so great.
Paying the late tax.
Hello, Fasu. Thank you so much for the bits. Let's grab another empty shulker and start. It's gonna fill up so slowly. We got 1 stupid cobble. Okay, fine. Am I gonna make it through the stream without mining my ender chest with the fortune pick? Make your bets, chat. New start dimension confirmed. Yeah, that would be something. It's a little sad actually that starting in the end is such an uninteresting challenge. Because there's no like wood or anything, so you really can't sort of get started. You can raid the cities, you can get the tools and stuff, but you can never actually craft anything. Triple H end start. We need something, some vector that made it possible, right? Or at least made it interesting. You might be possible to, go kill the dragon, but something that made it an interesting challenge. Oh, it's very dark in here. Include a starter chest. Yeah. Doesn't it just make it kind of less interesting? Maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's a thing. Yeah. Maybe end to nether to overworld with obsidian in the end. Well, you can't build a portal in the end. Like, the obsidian does nothing in the end. I guess what you would have to do is rather like it's Triple H, so it's just hardcore, so you can't respawn, but you'd set your spawn to spawn like a respawn anchor in the nether and then start in the end, which means that when you then leave the end, you pop out at the your respawn point, which is the respawn anchor. Then you have another start from there. Although my suspicion is that if you manage to make it out of the end, you are then set to just blaze your way through, pun not intended, through the nether, because you'll have like, you loot an end city and stuff, you get good gear. Well, it might be a worthwhile challenge to try. Not above that. Had to include starter chest with my bedrock only flat world challenge. Really? I could see that being extremely hard and tedious, but it should be possible to do without that, right? Although very random and annoying. They generate in Mushroom Islands. They also generate villages. Yeah, what in the world has happened? And that is on a new world. It's not on just one particular world that's broken. That's wild. I'm really surprised that I haven't seen a bug about that. What is that? Ooh. I think we would be fine if this isn't fully available, this space. But I would love if I can dig all of this out and not hit something. I guess this is like underneath the save our stuff. Right, the water. Forgot about the water. That's gonna be very annoying. Okay, we'll dig this out and then we'll flog that up somehow. Just for the dig. Okay. Actually, don't need this anymore. I need to craft the slime balls into blocks. Do Endermen not pick up the netherwood? Like, my thought for that would be have Endermen pick up logs, place them back down, or kill them. It's not a Bedrock Edition challenge. It's a Bedrock only flat world challenge. That is a flat world made of only Bedrock. So adjust your conception of just how difficult this is up by a few orders of magnitude. It's a mental challenge. Game. There are also a number of bugs that have happened to me on various streams and stuff that I just fully have not understood still to this day. Still don't, like, there are a number of candidates, especially the 2 times that I've died due to some like shifting glitch, I would call it. I'm not sure. There was one bug that I think is a strong candidate for it, and that was one that cost, what was it? I don't remember, but it's basically when you were shifting and you placed something off of it, and then like the game desynced and thought you were standing on it, but also not. right, we'll keep digging here.
Ah, my eyeballs.
Ooh.
Hello. Oh, it's this group.
Different group.
I don't know. Settings. Why?
Be right, go check. Yeah, it's a different group. I'm guessing it's closed. Let's go. Oh, well,
there you
Good
are.
timing. I was trying to figure out how to open up the group, and then I just couldn't, so I
okay.
figured I'll just move over instead.
Alright.
Hello and welcome.
What's up? What's up? We got half an hour. We got us for half an hour.
Nice. Well, I basically started digging out there's a sort of corridor around the entire area. So that's the space that
This is
needs
the perimeter?
digging, and then it's going down by a fair bit. So
Alright, so
Uh,
just
don't-
start digging.
yeah, I don't need
Love
to
it.
worry about digging too far just yet.
Okay.
My plan was to basically dig out this entire layer so that it's fully open, and then dig down the corners to indicate how far down.
Oh, okay.
Oh, perfect.
I'm coming to get you.
Yeah, I realized we're wrapping the same way and going away.
Everything hits bedrock with mobs even spawn. That's a good point. I was thinking about starting on the nether roof challenge, I think.
Oh.
We've been talking challenges and things in the chat.
Oh.
We're talking things that have happened to me in past like streams and challenges that have meant somebody, potentially me, potentially somebody else, have fixed stuff in the game.
Oh, yeah. Just all the bug testing you've done, you mean?
Yeah. I may have had a little bit of feedback at some point after some things that I didn't particularly enjoy.
Oh, yeah.
A wandering trader showed up in my Ethos challenge world, pushed my pet cat into the water, so it drowned.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
And then I killed him, but also gave some feedback about the fact that he could push my cat around. And that ended up being fixed.
Nice.
Of course, I ended up digging up the one block that had a torch on it.
I don't know if those are split separated perfectly. I just threw some extra ones up.
This way. Oh, that's the first shulker full.
Oh, yeah.
I've been digging without silk touch, by the way,
Oh, right. Sorry.
because it's
Good to know.
just gonna
that won't
be a
matter
lot
in the
more
next update.
useful.
It won't matter in the next update. It's true.
Well, I mean, we're not there yet. Oh my goodness.
I mean, at least there is something that's gonna make it useful.
Yeah, I think that's probably where we started this discussion, was the fact that that we did this and then, suddenly that happened, and I was like, I didn't have anything to do with that. But I'm, it's possible that somebody was still watching and then did it anyway, even though I didn't ask them to,
Yeah. But I mean, it makes sense. It is one of those things that's just makes work, basically,
Yeah.
It's like, you already did this work, but now you gotta do it again.
Should I dig down the corners, or is that just gonna mean that you fall into them?
You can dig down the corners.
Oh,
It's up to you if you want to
If
do
we fall
that.
down, it's funny.
I don't have a water bucket. It's fine. I'm wearing wings.
I
Oh.
I don't have one.
Hi, zombie. What the?
Oh,
Okay. All right. I am not also holding a shield. I just fell into a big cave system. See diamonds down there. Nice.
it's now a caving adventure.
There was also a zombie, but what am I looking at?
Is it?
Skulk.
Was
Okay,
it holding
great.
something? Oh, skull.
Oh.
We might have to.
It's a fair bit down. It should be fine.
Well, if anything happens, you have to protect Armo.
What is
Protector
this?
of the end portal.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna light up this cave a bit and hope stuff doesn't spawn. How far down are we going? Who
Good
knows?
question. Yeah, you're supposed to know.
I'm digging. I'm trying to find out.
Okay, alright.
I just got slightly
like,
distracted by this cave.
But I want to
Oh my
spawn.
god, yeah, like we just reset the Federation like server, and the like I feel like every season we're like, oh man, this is the biggest cave system ever, like it's spawn, and like most of the time we don't even plan for it. But I feel like this season is the biggest cave system ever. Multiple people have gone down there with like stacks and stacks of torches, and we've still never found the end of it.
Nice.
And it's one of those like really big ones, you know, like with like
That looks
huge
like it.
caverns. And it's like what?
Okay, well, there's
Very
now an
cool.
enormous hole in the
Ooh.
corner. And I guess I'm going to dig out this kind of the same path around the corners here to the bottom to see if I hit some funny skulk business. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, you're an expert at this. It's fine.
Mhm.
I finally actually saw the recovery compasses you left. I didn't know those were in there.
Oh, okay. That's a good sign that you haven't needed the recovery for a while.
No. I mean, the only time I've died in abundance was to that wither, and we had our spawn set there, so
Mhm.
we're still traumatized.
Yeah, very, very traumatized with that.
Yeah. They're
I mean,
not
usually
fun.
I fight a wither in a group of like 20 people, so you know, there's lots of targets for it to track. You know.
Oops. What the heck? Okay, hello, next cave.
We've lost them.
More
He's
and
gone.
more caves. Yeah, he's gone. We'll never see him.
There are torches over at the other end of this cave. That's interesting. Oh, goodness, this is large. Yes, creeper friends.
Can someone clip that for me? I need some more raid alerts for specific people, and I feel like that would be a good raid alert. You know?
I felt like that was the type of statement that you end up hearing again.
Well, I mean, it's just, you know, like I wasn't like one of my other raid alerts is like me just saying this is a big one. You know.
Yeah.
Like, it just depends on like how many people are raiding, kind of thing, right?
What am I? Is that an ancient city?
Oh no, we
Jeez.
are in the mountains. We are in the mountains.
It might be because that's where the torches are.
So you're saying it's like a secured one?
I'm guessing somebody explored here at least, you know, but it's not it's not an ancient city actually. It's just a lost skulk. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm just gonna back out of this. It's a little more lit now. Don't need the extra challenge of a warden for this build or dig. Warden does not
Teleport in
help
and a
digging
warden.
effort.
Yeah.
Okay, I came out of there. Lit up the cave systems, but not my corridors. I'm just left a perfect amount of spawning space right underneath where we're digging down to. Perfect.
At least it's not spawn. Spawn is pretty rough now. If you leave like 2 blocks of darkness, you've got a spawning area. Like you've got
Because
like,
everything
a
else
mob
is spawn
farm.
proof.
Yes. Oh man, that's definitely gonna be. Oh no, wait, if those are not. Yeah.
The top is deep slate. So I
Yeah,
started
yeah.
deep slate
Wow.
and then turned to cobble.
Yeah. I just saw the like ones across the way, and I was like, "Oh, this is full already." Like, nope, it's not full.
I randomly dug into 37 diamonds.
Love it.
It's a lucrative business, this thing.
Yeah, digging business can be real lucrative. That was another thing because, like on the first day of my community server, I was just like, I don't know what to do, and everybody else is doing all the stuff that needs to be done. So I was like, I'll just take this community pick that we have, and I'll go mining. Or was it the second day? And then Armo literally ended up starting a poll, like, how many diamonds do you think, I'm gonna mine up?
Nice.
In the time I had left. And then, he's like, well,
There's
I'm
like
only
an
gonna
hour
go up to
left.
Yeah, he's like, I'm only gonna go up to like
God.
200. You're not gonna get more than 200. And I'm like, oh, is that a challenge? Are you challenging me?
I capped the poll at 200, and
Of course it
that's
is.
how much you got.
I got over 200.
Nice.
I was like, this is a challenge now.
Hit a pocket of tough and it just disappears.
Mm-hmm.
Introduced Armo to the iron veins relatively recently.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, what the heck?
More like nope.
What? These
Big
are
nope.
going forever. And they're so like, because they're so overwhelming, because they just like,
Yeah, they're huge.
never ending, and they're like, they fork out into so many different directions. When you want to try and like be completionist, it's like, it hurts. It hurts my heart.
Yeah, I'm very prone to the completionist approach.
Mm.
Can I get up from here now? Make an ender pearl up there.
I could get you the water. You want the water? Okay, or that.
Hey, it worked. Yeah, so there's a hole in one of the corners now. Don't fall in.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to dig down these corners of the water so it doesn't bother us too much until we have to deal with that later.
Trying to figure out where to place shulkers or stuff. Maybe here's a good place. Next to the beacon in the water.
I'm coming over.
Probably need a bunch more placed, but there's a tough one and there's a cobble deep slate one. Guess I can just put up a couple of.
Gosh, I ended up switching my picks again. It's fine.
Just don't mix it in a shulker and I'm happy.
Mostly cobble, but it's just like I don't know. I've trained myself to have silk touch on all the time, so
Yeah. No, I
go to the
always
silk touch
do as
slot.
well, but not. After digging up that last station hole and then almost immediately going like, I want a bunch of cobble deeps.
Yeah, usually that's something we'd put a data pack on my community server.
Could data pack the new recipes into this version if we're impatient.
It's just one of those ones that made sense,
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mikatu, I love ender pearls. They're so underrated. People keep flying everywhere. Oh, hello, diamonds. And it's if you practice a bunch with the ender pearls, you can just be really precise with them. It's really cool.
That's the thing, practicing a bunch. I think that's the part I miss about a lot of like those kind of tech. Like the same with like new weapons and stuff. I'm like, I'll just use the old weapons.
Sure. I don't know. I guess I have the benefit of having used them a ton before.
I think I'm getting less and less. It doesn't sound like it, but I am less of a chicken now in Minecraft. So I definitely try things now that I would have been a lot more scared of before.
Oh, that's cool.
But yeah, there's still stuff that
Lycanthropus.
Yeah.
Hello,
like
Raiders.
Those are scary.
Welcome in. Thank you, Groova. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. Welcome to the dig on Mindcrack SMP.
Is that Lucas Arts game?
Was that?
The Dig. That's like an old adventure game.
Looks like a point and click game.
I don't remember that one.
I never played it, but I watch a lot of YouTube videos about these kinds of things.
Yeah. I played a bunch of them, and I love like point and clicks and adventure games. And like I grew up on those games, like but yeah, you were raiding and running, got food, yeah, understand. Thank you for the raid again. Enjoy your food. Mindcrack the OG. Yeah, this is Mindcrack Rebirth. So there's a bunch of the OG folks on here, but also a bunch of new folks like me.
Oh no, I went too far for the water.
Oh, hello, diamonds.
How far down? Wait, how far down?
Quite far down.
Quite far down. Okay. I was
far-
feeling like if I
Far enough down
dig
that
the
it would kind of
water
hurt
down.
if you fell down the hole.
Okay.
So yeah, we gotta stick out. Done
there we
a
go.
good deal. You love it. Hey, Lapis. How's it going? Who's on right now? It's us and Doll. Well, okay.
Yeah, but some tuff around the water to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it is easier to break.
Yeah.
Smart.
I mean, we could just block it off up here, right?
Oh, true. I just didn't know if we needed to get out of here and stuff.
I mean, do you mind being prisoner in the dig?
Here we go.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Just so I can, because as it is right now, it's like I can't really dig underneath.
Yeah.
I can dig underneath.
No, it's super annoying. Brian saying that your middle name is prisoner of the dig, so
Well, he doesn't. I don't know if he knows we were just chopping trees for Arcus as well.
yeah, I don't know. Digging stone or digging trees, you know? So is there really a difference? Oh, my inventory is full.
I actually needed more tools for the trees because I was also trying to get more saplings and leaves as well. So this one I just need a pick.
Nice.
Oh Jesus!
You alright there?
Yeah, I'm just not ready for a tough bucket.
yeah. Whatever angle you have you're trying to mine something else, it's not the right angle anymore.
It's like when you use a different pick and you're not used to the timing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's funny how calibrated you get to your tools because, like, you switch to like a different server or you have like a slightly different enchanted thing, or you know, and then you're like moving to the different blocks.
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
wrong timing, and you're like, what's going on?
Suddenly you're like either not mining them fully and just like
Yeah.
pointlessly just wailing on blocks up and down, or you're mining them
Yeah.
way too quickly and like stepping into the space where they no longer
Yeah,
are,
just, like,
and like mined up
digging
underneath your feet and stuff.
Yeah. Digging a swathe right in front of you, and you're like, whoa,
Yeah.
that's not what I was trying to do.
So we're having a discussion before. So, you know, I'm theming the stations to the place where they are, right? And so the central one is themed around the copper, kind of same theme as the sewers, and then the Goodland one is sort of sandstone-y theme for over there. Now, I could theme this one stone bricks because of the stronghold, or I could try to theme it end stone bricks or something because of the end. You're not going to really see the stronghold because you're going to step out of the station and you're immediately going to be in the end.
Yay.
So the most thing that makes the most sense is to theme it out of end stone bricks.
And stone, yeah, makes sense.
That's a horrible
And
play.
Purpur.
Yeah, purpur. I guess. How do I make something that looks reasonable
Purpur is
up?
an awful block. By
Yeah,
the way. We need
yeah,
better
so, like-
purples. That's a terrible purple.
Maybe this is a building challenge. Is like just make something that looks decent out of those things. But
Well, the thing, I feel like it'd be cool if you used some of the like sculpt blocks to like imply the void or whatever somewhere. That'd be kind of cool. You know, the like sparkly ones.
yeah,
I wouldn't mind if you made some kind of farm for Purpur though, because then I could buy some off you to make a map platform.
oh okay. You want that color for?
I know. Let me check my spreadsheet. Is there anything else that is better in that color? Nah, nothing else. Well, literally, the only things for that are just anything magenta. So like all the colored stuff, or purpur, anything purpur. So technically, I could do like concrete.
Not wool.
Yeah. But that magenta, like so, like magenta wool, magenta carpet, magenta shulker box, magenta stained glass, magenta glazed terracotta, magenta
Obviously,
concrete.
shulker boxes.
Yeah, shulker box. I mean, you know, honestly.
I do have
yeah.
the wool farm that gives magenta wool, so I mean that's
Well,
something.
the only
you know?
the problem with wool is it is flammable, and we do have lightning. And if something burns up, it's like, well, I could just replace it. But it's like,
Right,
yeah,
you're
but then I have
making
to
this in the
replace it.
overworld.
Yeah, it's like I'm, you know, I have to continue to replace this. Like,
Okay,
yeah,
fair.
I don't know.
What's this?
So
Okay,
I'm leaning
this random
leaning
bits
towards
and bobs.
non-flammable things, but and the
That's
thing with
fair.
like terracotta is there's too many things that require terracotta already. So it's like, well, I guess I could do glass, but that's awful. You know, or I could do concrete, but that's also awful.
I'm
don't know.
actually out. Okay.
I still don't know. Is block of raw iron gonna be the worst one, Armo? Do you think?
I
Is
think
that
so,
one?
either that or emeralds.
Yeah, block of raw iron is a color, and it is the only block for that color.
You need your
9.5 shulker boxes of that.
them back.
Mhm.
You need
Emerald's not gonna
your
be fun, but
iron
it's-
vein then.
Well,
Mm.
multiple iron veins. Yeah, was it?
Possible, yeah.
The crimson and warped is awful too because there's crimson nylium, which is one color, and then there's crimson planks, which is another color, and then there's crimson logs, which is another color. Same for warped. So there's warped nylium, warped planks, and warped logs, and then also, sorry, warped wart. So there's 4 colors
Right.
for warped that are all different. And it's like, oh, thanks, great.
Those can be farmed.
Yeah.
I made a
I
farm
guess.
for both types of nether trees, if you will.
Oh.
On was that Legacy Season 2 probably? Can't remember whose design it was. Like it wasn't mine. It was a very, very technical. I guess I'll mine this raw iron for you then.
Yeah, what is it? So out of the platforms that are left to make so far, some of the options are mushroom stem.
Yeah,
Ice
I have a farm for that.
for mushroom stems.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, I don't
Well,
have a
'cause for
farm.
that
I have a
color-
farm design for it. But I've designed the
okay,
farm
yeah.
for it. It's not
okay.
super complicated to make, actually.
Yeah, okay. Because the only other options for that color are cobweb or white candles, which aren't great to like stand on and break and stuff.
Yeah.
Then there's ice, iron trap doors, flowering azaleas, clay, waterlogged leaves, chiseled bookshelves. I think is one of the best options for the wood one. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think that one's not burnable, and also not generally intractable. Purpur is a possibility. A lot of glass. Melons is a possibility for the lime one. That's the only other thing other than like all the lime colored things. And then there's a bunch of froglight ones, more terracotta. Pale. I guess I get it, but I don't get it. Pale moss is burnable, but moss isn't.
So what's the?
Well, like those are two different colors. But
Yeah.
I gathered the pale moss, but now I'm like, because I thought that both would be burnable, but apparently the moss isn't. So I'm like, okay, that's great. I can build a platform out of that. But with the pale moss, now I'm like, oh, maybe I should use something else.
Oh, I see. But, I mean, it makes sense to me.
It kind of makes sense.
Pale
but not
moss would
really,
be sort of dried out.
Well, but it's not though. Like, I mean, we're assuming it is now, but like, I didn't think that it was drier. I just thought it was gray. You know. But yeah, what else?
Those types of moss in real life tend to be drier.
I know like a lot of things that are that color that aren't dry, but I'm also in Northern Ireland, and I think we've had rain every single day this year, so you know, nothing's dry.
Fine.
But yeah, basalts, gold blocks, prismarine bricks, lapis blocks, emerald blocks. Lapis is also going to be awful, but podzol, that's easy. More terracotta, so much terracotta, all of the terracotta, mud, dripstone blocks. I feel like clearing out a cave might be easier than carving it, but I don't know. And then yeah, all the crimson, all the warped, raw iron, and froglights.
Dripstone, can you not buy that also?
Oh yeah, true, yeah. Oh, that's the thing though, there's a few things that are like something you can trade with villagers, and I feel like that's just gonna be RSI City for me. Oh yeah, and also looking into this was when I discovered that there are certain biomes that are more flammable than others, and I was like, okay, well,
Wait,
today I learned.
certain biomes more flammable than other.
Yeah, there are in the flame. What is it?
Fire spreads more in those biomes, is what you're saying.
The percentage of fire chance. Yeah, it's what is it here? Because I have that page open at all times. Where did that part? Because I keep like checking. Like I say, there's some things where I haven't decided what I'm going to use yet, and I just keep checking the spreadsheet here. Here we go. Fire spread is further reduced by 50% if the flammable blocks are in a humid biome. In the increased fire burnout biome tag. So there's an ignite odd, there's a burn odd, and there's whether or not things can catch fire from lava, and those are all separate.
Yeah.
And then the fire spread is reduced by 50% in the jungle, bamboo jungle, swamp, mangrove, snowy slopes, frozen peaks, jagged peaks, and mushroom fields, apparently.
Great. Yeah, no, the
I'm
fact
okay,
that
cool.
that flammable means at least 10 different things in this game is absolutely one of my favorite facts. It makes working with the game so nice.
Well, and then there's bedrock. It's like, so I'm looking at this spreadsheet, like it's like, okay, so wait, so like a lectern has a, maybe not a lectern, but wait, is it here? Like, so like beehive has like ignite odds, burn odds, and can catch fire.
Yeah.
But but cave vines can't catch fire from lava, and neither can azaleas, which makes sense because they're in caves. But like they have an ignite odd and a burn odd, but they can't catch fire from lava, and it's like, wait, so.
Yep.
Like, yeah, especially like I say with the crafting benches and stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of them can catch fire, but they can't burn away.
How did we? What? Oh, it's actually open to the portal up there. Hi.
You have a little friend though.
Yeah, we had a friend.
He's a big fan.
Just standing here looking at the wiki while y'all are digging. Get back to digging! Oh yeah, let me check while I have the page open. Was it the chiseled bookshelves?
How did I get a flint from mining it with Silk Touch?
Oh.
I must have mined it with the pickaxe accidentally or something. Either way, I now have one flint in my inventory, so that's great.
Exactly
got, like, what you want.
Stacks of flint.
And a gold nugget because
One
I
of the other
killed that piglin.
True.
Love it.
That's just ideal, really. exactly what I want.
Seeing you guys hop to get to the storage.
It's so good. It's
I mean,
perfect.
it's
very cute.
just increasing the feeling of making progress here.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, it is that time for me, though. I have to
Oh.
go.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, I
It
appreciate
is one of those days
the
where I have
digging
a heart
help.
out. Yo. If it's still going tomorrow, we will be back. But I have a feeling you will be done.
Sure hope I'm not
Today.
digging tomorrow.
How many more layers you got? Oh, it's a few. It's a few.
What do we have bundles for? Well, I mean, we're not putting stuff in small quantities into these chests. Or shulkers, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yikes.
We dug into the top of the cave,
Oh.
so be a
Already
bit
there.
careful
Yeah.
on the far side because it's a
Oh.
good bit to fall.
So what you're saying is I should stay for like 2 more layers and it'll feel like we got lots done because
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a big
yeah,
open
yeah.
cave over there.
Yeah, the one corner is suddenly done.
Nice. Yeah.
Wonder if I can. Yeah, I can dig out here.
I think the thing with the map platforms lately is that a lot of the colors that I have more resources for are less desirable colors, and I'm like, ugh, I want one of the nicer colors.
So
I want like
the-
the 10th gray.
So what map platform?
Mm.
Wait, are you making like a full just base for each color or what?
So far, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just making like a map array so that people, if they want to make a map, they can just be like, oh, I want to make a map on this color.
Right.
Oh,
so
there it is.
like
I can make a
I
map.
want this particular background.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
So it just does all the, you know, the preliminary work is done. All you gotta do is show up, make your map, and then like clean up after yourself, basically. You don't have to like find a space, get all the
Mhm.
materials, place it, you know.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And so far, we got.
Yeah. I designed this mushroom stem farm on I think that same season of Legacy SMP. So I wanted to build a big house made out of so it's such a good cool block to build with, but it's so annoying to get if you're getting them manually.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Well,
there's
that's the same
nobody's
thing.
made a farm for these things, so I'll
Yeah.
make it, and it's one of the kind of farm designs that are still being used from my channel.
Ooh, nice. So basically, if I had Googled it, it would have been you would have been like, "Hey,
Yeah, I think there's
I know that design."
I think there's like one other design now, but generally people use that and my Wandering Trader farm are the two farms that are like people keep searching up and using.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same with like the nether trees. If there's a good farm for that, I would like to know about that because
Yeah.
those are a pain.
Yeah, so I made a
pain.
good farm for them. I think it still works. I don't think anything has changed with that. It's
Is that just for the logs or is it for
for everything.
everything?
The only problem, and it's a TNT duper that
See you.
see you.
See ya.
But the only problem is it's a really complicated build, and then
Ugh.
it's also a
Temperamental.
it's kind of a pain to use more. Like you have to squeeze into the right place, and then it was effective because I used a ton of warped stems. I think it was really kind of both. Like one of my intros is a big guardian farm build that I turned into a hydroelectric weird build. It's enormous, and I used a ton of, I believe, warp for that. But yeah, I also got the best block in the game, which is shroom lights.
These shroom lights are so good, and they make one of the best noises.
It's so
they make a
good.
very good
That
noise.
sound is just the best sound in the game.
Shroom light and bone block are like definitely some of my faves. I'd have to like go through and make noises with the blocks to think of other ones, but bone block is really good
Use
too.
them as musical instruments.
I think I mentioned this last time. I wish I had more uses, like use case scenarios for Amethyst, because that's also really good. But
Yeah.
it's like never a good reason for it.
It's barely possible to reach the top row of shulkers.
Gonna need a footstool.
Yeah, need to figure something out. It's a good amount of digging left too, so they're gonna be well inaccessible before we're done here.
Yeah, probably just move them lower down.
Yeah, that's
Or get some...
that's not the fun solution though. The fun solution is to make a parkour course goes up there.
True. I just learned the other day. I don't know. It's like that you can lock the drip leaf with redstone.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That's
I haven't really messed with drip leaf very much either.
That's a functionality I have not thought of that it exists since that thing was introduced.
Right? Like that's what I mean. Like you know when you just go wiki diving and you're like, wait, that does what now?
Yeah.
Since when?
I tend to find out
How
when
long?
I'm like doing something else and just run into this really weird mechanic. So either that or I'm working with the code and I get really annoyed that somebody's went to all this effort to make something that barely anybody knows about. Is amethyst the same color as purple?
I don't know if amethyst is available. Let me F here. No, amethyst is the same color as mycelium, which I've already done.
Okay.
Because that one was easy.
That
doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does that make sense?
Mycelium should be gray, I would say, but it's a purple.
Should at
Very
least
bright
be a
purple.
lot more like dark grayish purple.
Do you have a map? Oh wait, I can show you actually. Because I have the maps in my ender chest.
Nice.
I have so many maps. Oh, what about that one? Yeah, this is mycelium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
That I call that quite far from the color of the actual block.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
honestly, quite a lot closer to amethyst.
Oh yeah, like that's amethyst, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%. But yeah, no, that's not mycelium. Nope.
Yeah. Benefit of doing it in amethyst would be it makes a fun noise when you build the map on it.
True, and also you wouldn't have to like wait for it to grow back if you place
Oh,
a block
right,
and then
yeah.
have to, you know, because the thing like same like podzol and nylium, like that's
Yeah.
gonna be an issue where you have to like re-bone meal or like re-make it come back.
Mm-hmm. And then
But it's still
nylium
better than
were
the whole
unique, you
platform
said.
burning up. Yeah.
So you have to use nylium. You can't like do something else.
Double check my spreadsheet. Here. Yeah. Just get away. Sorry. Warped nylium, it's not unique, but the other option is more of a pain. Because the
What
other
is the-
option is oxidized copper.
Oh.
But crimson nylium is unique. Yeah, crimson nylium is unique. Warped nylium, the other option is oxidized copper. And I think there's the different versions of copper.
Yeah.
Yeah, weathered copper could technically be used instead of warped planks as a different color from the warped nylium.
Okay.
So yeah, all the different colors of copper. Yeah, exposed copper is instead of light gray terracotta. Apparently. That one doesn't. It's kind of close. But yeah, no, I just kind of vetoed those, but... Yeah, so I basically went through and wrote what I thought was going to be the easiest out of the options. Like, so
Oh.
technically, the platform I'm planning to make out of basalt, I could have planned to make out of obsidian or end portal or dragon egg or
End portal,
end
yes,
gateway,
sure.
or blocks of netherite, or ancient debris, or crying obsidian, or respawn anchors, or gilded blackstone. You know, like, I could have.
Yeah, it just would have made sense.
Yeah. Which one's the one? I can't remember which one's the one that has, God, some of these are so funny. Like, because obviously you can just use that, like, as one pixel, you know, like, in a thing. You know, it doesn't have to be a whole platform, but...
Yeah.
Some of these, it's like, really? Oh, heavy core, yeah. Instead of iron trapdoors, I could use heavy cores.
Of course.
You know?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
reasonable. You can
Yeah.
mix it in with the ancient debris or something.
Yeah. Well, and how many actually are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hello, tomorrow.
7, 8. There's at least 8 gray colors, and that's not including the 2 gray terracottas that are not gray.
Yeah.
Or the 2 whites, and the 2 whites are basically exactly the same.
Have you seen? I suppose you have Nice Names video about map colors.
Oh yeah, I've seen a bunch of their videos. Yeah. With the I can't remember the word they use, but the like 3D matrix of colors.
Yeah. The very much mod thing showcasing all of the color space and whatnot. It's really cool. Also, really highlights how weird the set of colors are.
Yes, that's why I say about like purple. It's like, I mean, purple would be fine if we had other options, you know. But it's like the fact that that's one of the purples. It's like, ooh, it's like such a weird color, and I feel like it makes people like it's not even like a pleasant.
No, it's
like,
not.
Obviously, it doesn't have to be a pleasant color, but like of the colors we have, it's not like a pleasant color. It's not like a cozy color. It's not like a.
It's not one that people go
alien.
like, oh, I really want this color.
Yeah, and I think with the patterns on the blocks too, it just makes it so that it's like less functional for a lot of
It's
people.
not very desirable and from
No.
kind of any angle, really.
To be fair, nobody liked tough until, you know,
Until
we
all
actually
of
could
the
use it for anything.
the difference, I
actually
guess,
had a
is
function.
Purple kind of already has a block set, and
Yeah.
nobody's liking it anyway.
Yeah, it's just icky. Just an icky color. It's like chartreuse if it was purple. But chartreuse I like better, I think. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I've spent way too much time thinking about colors
Well,
in Minecraft.
I understand why if you have to, get all of these things for all the map. I would be thinking about them as well.
Right, like I don't even have to, but it's just one of those things where like literally up until Christmas Halloween, just before Halloween, up until then I'd never made a map. Because
hard to
like I have
imagine.
like wrist pain issues and stuff, so I was like, oh, like that's just gonna be too painful. But the thing about Minecraft is a lot of the time you can actually do stuff and it's not as painful as you would think it would be, like at least for me on my hands. But there's certain things that are, which is why like certain types of gameplay or whatever I kind of have to avoid. But yeah, I made that one map and I was like, oh no. Like I made the little ender eyes and pumpkin faces and was like, well,
now you've gone and done it.
No, this is my hyperfixation. And then Christmas happened.
Yeah, Christmas
And
was a lot of maps.
Yeah, it was a lot. It wasn't even half of the ideas I had either. I was like disappointed in myself that I didn't accomplish more. Yeah, I just you start thinking of ideas and you're like, oh, what if I did this? This would be so cool. You don't think about the logistics,
Yeah, I'm also really good at going like, oh, I should just make this project, and then we're like,
I should just spend.
that'll
40
be a
hours
lot of
doing
grind. This will require
Yeah.
digging out large spaces underground everywhere on the server. This is a great idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one of the things I still want to do is make like an art gallery. And then, because I already have a couple like more, not not artistic, but you know what I mean, like more thoughtful uses of maps, you know?
Yeah.
Like when I made the mycelium platform, I just placed mycelium in the middle and let it grow and like just saw what kind of patterns it made as it did it, and I made maps like as it was growing. So I have
nice.
like so I have like 20 maps or something of it like as it's growing.
That's cool.
And I was thinking of putting it in a room, because you know how sometimes you go to like an art gallery and there's like a blank white room and there's like a video playing?
Mm.
I was thinking about if I've had a blank room but with those maps like in a circle somehow. I don't know how I'd make it look good, but like in a kind of a circle, as circle as I can get. And then in the center have a boat, and then you just spin in the boat.
Oh, I see.
And then you'd get like this like zoetrope kind of like animation effect of like watching it grow and like pulsate.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd like to do some like animation kind of stuff, whatever, you know, with like frames. And like one of the other things I have is I have a map saved from one of the Christmas presents. Was on the Netherrack platform, and it got hit by lightning. So then it just was like a wildfire, basically.
I think I saw you posting images.
yeah. So basically, was it Brian and Armo were helping like put out the fire? So I have I saved it. Yeah, so I saved like a snapshot in time of it's like half burnt down, and there's like half netherrack in one corner, and there's 2 water bucket like puddles, and it's like, oh, that's when they were helping me put out the fire.
Very nice.
Yeah. So it's like, you know, it's like a story. It's like a photo in time.
That's great.
I feel like that could even be cool, just being like on location, you know, like taking like maps of like a building construction or something, you know, be like, oh, this is a...
It's like you're making the kind of the movie, but then you're also capturing some like footage for like behind the scenes. Here's the behind the scenes maps.
I don't know, just like, you know, just those kind of things where instead of it being like pixel art or trying to use it to make like part of a build or, you know, something like that, or like a logo, it's like, oh, you can also just do stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, half of making the platforms is also just having all the different colors as like a map, so people could use those as like like a giant pixel art, you know, or they could use those to like wallpaper a room, or, you know.
Sure, yeah. It's just all of the map colors as one color, like block side. I guess also like getting those blocks means that people can then use them for the actual art on maps. Make sure all of the different colors are available. It's not necessarily, you know, maybe you'll want that mycelium color, but not for the base, but that on top.
Yeah. There's definitely some things that I don't have as many extra as I'd want, but there's some things that I have way too much extra. Like, I think I wish we could wash terracotta or something. Like, we've got like tons of orange, but we've already done the orange platform, and the orange terracotta, glazed terracotta color was honey, I think, and we did the honey blocks already, so it's like
makes sense.
Now we just have orange terracotta, but nothing else to use it on.
Yeah, be nice to be able to re-dye it.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. There's like 20 other colors that are like, oh, but I also need blue terracotta, but they can't find that naturally, so I'm gonna have to demolish a mesa somewhere. And
it'd be nice if you could like undye it with a cauldron or something.
Because technically you can trade a lot of this stuff too, but same kind of thing. It's like how many of these things am I gonna trade to villagers? You know. And how many of these things am I gonna need to go like consume an entire desert for, you know?
Yeah.
A lot of it's glass,
you can see the bottom.
Concrete.
It's kind of getting there.
I think I could go a little bit longer.
Don't feel pressured to stay if you.
No, I just want to dig. I just want to dig.
Yeah, re-dyeing would be nice too. I guess the thing is like the whole point of that mechanic is that you were sort of supposed to go dig it up at Badlands or whatever. So
yeah, I still call it Mesa. I always forget that it's called Badlands.
Thank you, Robin. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying it. Almost done editing the whole thing. It's been a lot of work.
Oh no.
I'm liking the quality those videos are coming out on. And I like the burned in subtitles and everything, but boy, has it been a lot of work. That and like making sure the caving sections are light enough and audio cleaning and all kinds of, hey, look, diamonds. It's another 7 diamonds. That was quite
Nice.
poor. It was like 5 or 6 ore blocks, and with fortune 3.
Mm.
And 22. I think I'm up to like a stack of diamonds
Nice.
from just the stake, that is.
Mm-hmm. That's one good and bad thing about the trims is when you don't have anything else to spend emerald or diamonds on, like they're very good at consuming your diamonds.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I copied a whole
other
lot
than
of
that, it's
trims to
just-
make the base set for the shop,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I think I probably earned them back by now, but not by a good margin.
I need to go buy some more.
Nice.
I think you have some signs on top of your sign because it was spawnable.
Oh, I leave. Oh, okay.
I didn't put them there, but I think I
No,
did see
I
them.
haven't looked at the top, but that makes sense. I don't know that I care about spawn proofing that, and I don't think there's any light, so makes sense. I was complaining about the top of the wither skull shop being spawnable, and then I do the same thing myself.
No.
Game.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely nicer now that the lighting requirements are easier to handle.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be awful. Like
so
trying to
much
spawn-proof
effort into
everything.
like hidden lighting
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah. Like literally everything I used to build, I mean, I still mostly build out of, but like literally everything I used to build was like only slabs and like bottom slabs and stairs and transparent blocks. It's like this way I don't have to light everything up so that it's like the surface of the sun.
Lucky Tam, yeah, this is Mindcrack. Oh,
I still torched. I ended up having to have one of those things to show you like light levels because otherwise I would be torching like it was the old version.
I torch spam because I like to see stuff. Like if I go caving, I still kind of light things up the same way because I want to be able to see stuff, not because I'm trying to spawn proof.
Yeah. But like when I'm spawn proofing, I would torch like it was.
Sure,
You still have to put them like two feet apart.
Like light level 1 looks so incredibly dark. Hey, thank you, Mikatu.
Spawn proofing against ads.
Spawn proofing against ads. Well, that'll do it. We're kind of just going through the ads today because we're just digging. You're unlikely to miss the, crucial thing.
Yeah. I usually just do them on, because I do hourly breaks, so I just do them on the hour and then that way.
Yeah, I have mine set that way, but sometimes when I do this kind of stuff, I just
You just don't take a break.
Yeah, I just keep going.
You should do what you want to do and take care of yourself, which can involve breaks.
Yeah. I sometimes I end up going like I'm taking the break just for the ads, and then I end up kind of mostly just sitting here going like, okay, I'll wait for the ads to be done.
Yeah, sometimes I do that, but I try to at least like stand up and like wiggle,
Yeah, definitely should do that more often.
Sometimes I'll go downstairs for no reason and come back upstairs.
Yeah. Oh,
warm up my tea.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna go get a cat.
Okay. After this one chat, I'm out of here. I gotta go.
Yeah, it's screaming cat o'clock. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh,
Hold on.
I thought it was.
Ah.
Oh,
It's stuck on my my pants with his claws. There you go, silly cat. Oh boy.
yeah. After this row, I'm or not row, but like after this layer, I'm basically gonna go feed a cat. Oh, I have a trace full.
What are you saying? He has many opinions today.
Ooh.
Right, where am I? Okay.
Don't fall in the hole.
Well, I've dug out around the edge of the hole, so I
Okay.
don't
That's
have to.
You were just saying, where are you? So.
Lots of meowing going on.
Sadly, I'm not. I'm not. What's the word? Experiencing the meowing.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a bit of noise gating going on, I think. So if I'm not talking at the same time, it gets filtered away. And then I also think, like, I don't know if there's a noise cancellation thing on the voice mod.
I'm not sure. I know Discord has really strong noise
Yeah, Discord can
cancellation.
really eat like all kinds of background noises, including cats. But
Yeah.
I think that one went out to the stream at least, because I know it passed my like audio interfaces noise gate because I heard it in my headphones.
Hmm.
But now he's just sitting looking around.
When did Chosen get on? I must not have been paying attention.
It was a good while ago now.
I must have been on break or something.
Or busy looking at
Oh, Wiki. I was in Wiki. Yeah. True.
Shulkers of Space again. Let's make 3 more, maybe. If I find the right thing. In this one? Yeah. Here I need. Can I? Yes, this fits in my inventory.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh
head
no,
out so
there's
that I don't get stuck in here.
mix of cobble and non-cobble.
Sorry.
can't.
When you didn't have any space.
it's fine.
What we really need is
I'll
a way
just move
out
it.
of here. The only way out is the hole in the ceiling.
It's fine. I mean,
Says you.
that will be built eventually, you know?
Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. Hello.
You okay?
Okay, that's fine. No, yeah.
Just
It's
just
fine.
go to the end and then leave the end, and you'll pop out wherever you
That's
slept.
true. True. Where did I sleep last?
You have a
I'm
good
gonna
way
end
of
up at
finding
spawn.
out.
I'm definitely gonna end up at spawn.
This pickaxe is starting to get worn.
One day. Okay, there we go. Just took a really long time to load. It's fine. I can't believe it's still... Nothing's changed here.
Have a good night, Mikata.
I still don't think anyone's fought the dragon again either.
That's yeah. It's
We need to
it
do
was so
that.
weird to step into that end the first time and go like, what happened here? It's like it must have been something from that fight, but I haven't like watched that, so I'm
Yeah.
like, what the hell?
Yeah, it would be nice if we just did spammed the dragon a bunch of times, just so we had more ways to get out. you know?
Yeah, I've considered doing it. Like one thing I've considered is doing it like the full setup, the full ring. And then I don't know if people are still interested in respawning it, but one thing
I
you
would-
could do then is like then you can build more and
Mhm.
stuff doesn't break because people aren't summoning it.
Yeah, I'd be interested.
Yeah, there's not terribly much reasons to kill the dragon otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, diamonds.
Well, for funsies.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. Hopefully you managed to get your dig done.
Thank you very much.
You dig
And
dug?
thank you for the help. Appreciate the dig.
Sorry for yapping.
Appreciate the company.
Alright.
Have a good one. Yes, this is Mindcrack. And that was Fedrin who's just on. And Chosen is streaming as well. Nice. We are up there. You can kind of barely see it is the stronghold in the end portal. So we're underneath that, and I'm digging out the space for a teleporter station that we're going to put here. The exit is going to go straight up here. Wiki. Yeah, I'm building this teleporter system. Basically, the first set of stations, first stage, is going to have 3 stations. One is going to be the central station at spawn, and then there's going to be 2 kind of edge stations. One is here at the end, and the other one is at Goodland, which is the mini game district. Of course, I'm kind of thinking about building one at my base too, but I already have a small teleporter system out there. So, you know. How does it feel sharing and participating with Rich? Ooh. I mean, it's cool to play with all these people. He's cool, but so are many of the others. It was really nice to do the UHC loop. I think we both came away from that UHC feeling like we collaborated, worked really well as a team. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, the server is, you know, it's a really cool place. There's a lot of people on here that are true legends of kind of early YouTube Minecraft. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty special. So the whole UHC thing also is funny because the holiday UHC that we did, kind of one-off, turned out to such a disappointment for me because I had this massive lag issue. And then the video absolutely flopped. Like, it performed awfully. So I was like, okay, well, now I'm doing another UHC then. How's this going to go? But then had a lot of fun and the videos are doing a lot better. So like, that's so much better. I'm not going to spoil it, obviously. No. Just enjoy the videos. Mostly, you know, I don't want to spoil it for anybody who doesn't want to get it spoiled. Hey! Thank you, Fedrin. Hope you enjoyed all your time chopping and digging. And for those who just joined, before that, Fedrin was just on here. We were chatting and digging. She just ended her stream. Where are you going, kitty? Yeah. This is his not entirely happy face, I think. I would like it if you stay here instead, kitty, because you are just going to go scream at my door otherwise, and I don't appreciate that. Don't appreciate that at all, really. Okay, let's pick up these diamonds while I'm just focusing on Cat. Can we move the keyboard out of the way a little bit, and you have a lot of space here. Yeah. A lot of space. You can lay down. It's going to be good. I don't think he's convinced. Are you convinced? No? usually when he like starts walking, so that he's like he started to walk away, then you can't stop him. But then you can just like lift him up on the desk again, and he goes like, "Oh, okay." And then sometimes he'll actually lay down and just like curl up and sleep, and he seems so happy. But it's just the road to get there is just so long because he is he's fighting his own comfort or whatever. He's, God knows. I don't think he knows what he's screaming about even. This pickaxe will not last the entire day, I think. Meow indeed. Yes, the right to scream. I should make like a couple of pickaxes that are like I have this obviously. Pick me. I'd like a second Silk Touch pick that's maybe not netherite. Maybe I do actually use up a netherite on it, but at least like have a couple of spare pickaxes that are just duplicates so that I can stay on projects longer and just keep digging and then go mend them all at once. That would be so much better. I've swapped away from the right view here. There we go. Got like 8 picks. Yeah, I usually do that kind of stuff. I just haven't really like, especially I try to usually make all my picks netherite, and I'm not. It's not the most enjoyable activities to go find all that ancient debris. Take your pick. Well, okay, let me pick him up again. Let's see. We put the microphone like here instead, then he has space underneath. Mm-hmm. What do you say? Mm-hmm. He seems pretty nice. Like, he seems to like it quite a lot when I like do this, so he gets like almost up like a bed. For some reason, I'm convinced tomorrow is Saturday. I think there potential for others to be disappointed in in the resulting actions are significant. Where's the here? So usually if you brush him a bit, he calms down and he really likes the brush. He's doing like this really weird meowing, but he's not like actually making much sound. Like a really worse. It's like, I don't know. Weird little noises. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. I need to make a setup where I can play the game with one hand so that I can have a hand free for petting cat. Yeah, that's how we're supposed to do it, isn't it? Bind like move forward to one of the mouse buttons. Yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Your pets all the time. Curse of petting enchantment. Nice. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Best curse. Best curse. New challenge, serious idea. Triple H would sub a one-handed. Well, I do not want to force my cats to do anything for a challenge that I wrote. But yeah. What's on this? 199. Yeah. How far was it left? It's like 8 blocks or something. These stations are there's quite a lot of space above them. That is the, mechanism space. Can't be that far down. It's not fully dug out the bottom layer, but that's like 8 blocks or something. Not too bad. But 200 durability is not going to cut it. No have. Be good. Maybe actually. I don't have a way to get back here. Like I don't have a teleporter set up here. But there's another roof portal, so that's easy enough to get to. Hey, look, I got a bunch of blocks away without using my pickaxe. Save on durability. Saved on durability, Seba. What do you think about that? He's also like, when he finally lays down sometimes, he will like lay down, he will stomp around in circles like both cats and dogs do when they go to sleep sometimes. Go to lay down. And then he'll lay down often like on top of my arms or something. And then he'll be really annoyed that I'm moving my arm around. Like just like sleeping away happily. And then I need to like move my mouse a little bit too much. And he go like, It is his bed indeed. Ooh, diamonds. Ooh. 28 diamonds. Now I'm definitely over a stack for this dig now. That's nice. So weird to think that this was basically solid before started. What do you think about that, Seba? What do you think about that? Trying to sort of keep petting him so he doesn't like get tired of being here and run away again. Then weirdly, sometimes he likes just sitting like this, basically just staring into my armpit or something. Oh, that was the gravel space. Like, why is this here? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to finish this dig today, though. That's nice. Getting a good amount. All of this central column here is all just cobble deep slate. So, good amount of that. Can barely reach this anymore. Yeah, almost a stack just in this shulker. Nice. Considering where my best bet is to go here, it is probably to go back to my base and just hop in the drowned farm for a bit. Last stream, we built a lot of shulker loaders for the drowned farm, and I'm already regretting it. Not all of it, but I am definitely regretting some of it. Like, we have shulker loaders for items that have not dropped more than like a stack yet through all of my use of the farm. And it's fine, but it's also like the shulker loader design I'm using is making those items inaccessible because they are inside a shulker that it can't be opened. And that includes the copper. which means I have to fill an entire shulker's worth of copper ingots before I can access any of them. So I think what I'm going to do is tear some of those loaders down. And for some of them, for most of them, I'm just going to pipe the output directly to chests. And the copper, I'm going to pull into a crafter and craft into copper blocks. And then pull that into chests instead. So we only use shulker loaders for the things that we're getting in like real incredible amounts. Oh, hello. Actually, there's a lot of skulk over there. Let's go wreck some of the skulk and get a bunch of XP that way. I wonder if that would let me actually dig through the rest of this. Because of the diamonds and the XP from that, I've basically not used up any durability for a good while. I've used up like 7 durability. But yeah, so I think I'm going to remove some of those shulker loaders, make auto crafters for things, and then only shulker load the things that actually, you know, fill up spaces. And I'm going to be auto crafting the copper into blocks. I also thought a little bit about, I have a shulker loader that just loads all of the kind of unstackable items. So I got a bunch of fishing rods and tridents. Kind of thinking about setting up a sorter based on copper golems to sort out the tridents from the fishing rods. Because I don't know that I care about 1,000,000 fishing rods, to be honest. Could have both chest and shulker loaders, where the shulker loaders only handle the overflow once the chests are fully filled up. See, the thing is, yes, I could, but it's kind of pointless. All of the copper that I get is, I'm going to want to pick it up in block form. So I'm going to craft all of it into blocks, regardless. And I'm going to want to pick it up, and I'm going to want to place it for oxidization, because I'll want it in the most oxidized form. What are you saying? What are you saying? But like the rotten flesh, 100% want that going into a shulker loader. The tridents and stuff, I don't even know. I could just void them at this point. I've got more shulkers or full of tridents and fishing rods than anyone could ever use for the rest of the lifetime of the server. But that's not how I roll. I also have essentially infinite shulkers, so you know. The fishing rods do feel excessively silly to keep, though, which is kind of why I was thinking about filtering away the tridents from the fishing rods. Really, my dude. You have to fill my inventory with more stuff. That was rather mean. 119. Well, it's kind of clear that we're not gonna... I don't think the skulk... I'm gonna have to get so much of it to free enough XP. I think we just bite the bullet. We go back to my base, repair all the stuff in the drowned farm, and then come back here. Gives me an opportunity to sort of cart a bunch of these shulkers back home anyway, so maybe that's good. Looking forward to the stonecutter change? Yeah. Will be a good one. That is full also. I guess maybe that's a good sign that it's a good time. So all the way down to here, from up there, is full. Oh, that was one too many. That one. Okay. Surely the last time I slept was at my base. Hello? Wow. That was slow. I'm also gonna at some point need to go out to my Witherose / Enderpearl farm and just get an inventory's full worth of shulkers with Enderpearls. Is this? Yeah. Nice. Filling up our supply of cobble deep slate. That's pretty nice. Rain isn't so much, but okay. I think that's fine. Should repair my shield also while I'm doing this. Bonk. Shield has actually repaired quite a bit already. What are you doing, Sabbat? Okay, chat. While we're just sitting here for a while, which is the best of the new baby mobs? Oh, did it turn nighttime now just because of that? I want to sleep away the night. Sleep away the rain. Why does that feel like it's not repairing much? Do this, I guess. Baby chickens? Oh, that's a classic. This is a little ball of a few pixels. Baby pigling chunky fella, yeah, see that. Okay, there we go. Now we're seeing it increase properly. Farm is far from as efficient as it could be, so at some point I should probably try to rebuild it. I do like the pig one. I agree with that one. I think also the new baby turtles are really nice. Mostly because they just look like they're like super tiny versions of the other ones because they're so much smaller. It made so little sense, you know? Wow, I'm like way behind on all my events and stuff. Thank you, Dave, for the sub. I don't even know if I said that. What are we meowing about, 7? Okay, now it's starting to get going here. It's quite a lot to go though. It happened as a raid happened. Oh, I see. That's why I'm missed it. I'm still sorry for being that late about it. Feel like it's still not repairing much. Oh well. Kinda wish I could take some of those 211 levels to repair this stuff. But oh well. That was double. No, those shells. In a single swipe. That in this got quite a bit after I built those sloaters, and I still haven't gotten a full shulker of copper. That's kind of mainly why I think I am almost caught up on aging all of the copper that I had. So, you know, and it's annoying to craft all of it also. So it would be much better to just have it auto craft into copper blocks that I can just then pick up. Realistically, there's no way I'm going to sit in this farm enough for it to overflow on copper. Maybe if I make it like super efficient, I'll end up with that problem, but then that's a luxury in that case. I have sort of the skeleton of a design for this farm that I think will be a lot faster, but I just did enough to sort of fix the immediate problem of the farm not working on the server, rather than like rebuilding it to be fully optimal. So, oh well, it's fine. I didn't really need all that much copper. Like I've gotten enough copper to get by. But now I kind of just feel like I really want to get a lot of copper. I don't know. Maybe because I couldn't even fathom that there wasn't already a copper farm and copper shop on the server. And so now that I know that there isn't, I'm like, ooh, I should really... Copper... Yeah, no. Yeah, the copper is a storage block, so you can uncraft it. I think you can still uncraft it even if it's oxidized. Yes, 7. Mm-hmm. Oh, really? Okay. Sorry about the gurgling. My services have been required elsewhere. I tried to put him down and he was like, oh no, I'm gonna headbutt you. Yes. Oh, it's the microphone in the way again. Sorry. Here you go. Put it over here. That doesn't bend quite far enough for this to be good. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, almost fully prepared. Yeah, look, a trident. So the reasons I needed the shot. What are you doing? Huh? Or are you gonna go screaming again? You don't need to go screaming, Seba. Nope. You want a screenshot? Cool. Okay. 3? Yes, sure. I don't think we're fully in agreement of what he actually wants here. Not the fastest of repair mechanisms, but we're also getting copper on the way. So there we go. Guess I'll repair this while we're here. because it was I was sitting in the shulker farm a bit before, and it was quite damaged. Don't think I have anything else that I care about repairing, so that should be good. That's so yeah, this is the rotten flesh. And this is all the tridents and fishing rods. I don't think I've gotten a single one of copper yet though. But like these are the reason why I needed a shulker loaders here, because otherwise those back up this stuff and whatever. And eventually, who knows, you need God knows how much. But I guess if you you could just scrape it back to this, and then you can split it. Is there any use for rotten flesh? Food for desperate. Yes, you could eat it. No, maybe not what I would recommend. You can feed it to dogs. You can trade it to villagers. Oh, I still have a shulker here. Probably kill those. Unless I want them for like, how did we get here set up or something? I saw you eating rotten flesh on multiple locations. Well, I wouldn't recommend it when you're set up on a server. North. East. I think we just go to spawn and then see if we can find the portal from there. So hard to keep track of directions here. It should be slightly... Not that. It's this one. Yeah. Oh, missed. But the thing also is like, you know, there's so many blocks like that people are like, oh, this has no use. I'm not going to keep it. And then some update rolls around and there's suddenly use for that thing. And you realize, why haven't I kept all those, right? So I hoard stuff. Yes. If you have a shulker farm like that, if you make a shulker farm for that purpose, why not? You know? Why would you not keep all the things? Because it's essentially free. Like the amount of storage space needed to store incredible amounts of items just packed into shulker boxes, packed into chests. Worth it to me. But to each their own. If you want to avoid stuff, go ahead. But, you know, I'll be laughing when the packed, dried, rotten flesh block is added. And it will be every builder's new favorite. You heard it here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I think I see. No, it's 6 blocks, and there's a card, so it would be 8 blocks remaining. Ah, all of a sudden. Let's place some of these down here. Can't wait for the new rotten flesh block. Oh yeah. When I am king and make all the new gameplay decisions, we will totally have a rotten flesh block. No, but you know, who knows? Like, suddenly there is some use for something. Maybe you can trade it somewhere, like bartering, like, or, you know, always those kind of things. Stuff that was trash is suddenly no longer trash. Like a bunch of people were being like, oh, I haven't kept my deep slate that I mined with Silk Touch. And now all of a sudden, oops. Use poisonous potatoes. Oh yeah, I was gonna sort those out of my farm and make a shulker loader for poisonous potatoes. I think that is actually quite hilarious, just having shulkers spawn shulkers of poisonous potatoes. And that is a use of it just in and of itself. Just for the meme value. That would have been much better use of my time to make shulker loaders for the things that are actually overflowing. You can't eat them, you can't compost. What do you mean you can't eat them? Okay. Can actually reach them. Probably. Yes. Probably move them down before I can't anymore. What was it? What I was about to say. But then was rudely interrupted by falling into the hole. Where is the thing? There. This is just a random stuff. It's the non-cobble deep slate. This still has space for more cobble deep slate, and this is the tough one. I eat poisonous potatoes on a daily basis, and look where I ended up. Okay. I mean, not okay, but sure. I guess the flex is to use like poisonous potatoes as your like filler items in item sorters and stuff. You do you, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, like, I think out of those farms, it's more fun to be getting lots of poisonous potatoes than it is to be getting lots of beetroot seeds. Even though one can be composted. You're inclined to also auto-compost beetroot seeds from that farm. But the problem being, I'm already auto-composting so much stuff that I have... One of the things that I'm overflowing the most of is bone blocks. Coming soon, poisonous potato block. That was released some April, a couple of years ago, right? Okay, well, we're almost down there. Just about time, because I am getting quite tired of just digging. That's pretty good. It's nice to, and it's nice for Varma and Fedrin to drop by and help out a little bit, because having some company digging it out a little bit faster does help a lot. It's nice to join up with some others on the server sometimes. Be nice when I have these first like systems going, because then I can also, you know, onboard people to them, have some interactions there. Sebe. Little screaming McScreamy face. Huh? Let's try one more time, eh? Try one more time. Scream, Simba, scream. What the? Why are you on his side? Huh? Why are you? Now he's playing. He's moving the mouse now. If you switch Triple H, they're just a double potato.
Meow Seb, meow.
See, they're on your side. Chat likes you. Yeah. I think the key for me to get him to lay down is I need to have a lot more time to just sit and pet him. Works better when I'm like doing editing or something I can keep doing with one hand while he's being grumpy. Alright. Oh, it's a cat scam. But you have a cat here. You're fixing the cat scam, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's like, meow. What are you doing? And then bumping into the microphone. The microphone in the way? Are we good? As a combined meow and yawn, those are the best. Also get experience your lovely breath. Yes. It's so great. A great deal of smell of tuna or whatever is in his food. Mm-hmm. You're chilling now. Okay. He's also, like, his tail is on the cord for my mouse, so we'll see how annoying that becomes. For either of us. Very good. So helpful. So helpful. It's like, stop. I've had enough of your BS. That's how you are, right? I love that he comes here and now, like, carried him around a bunch of times and I'm like, my entire sweater is just full of cat hair. Okay. So those two caves that I broke into are actually helping a surprisingly little of this dig. I guess they were both in just a corner sliver. Okay, well, purple or endstone. Out of those, I feel like endstone is going to be much easier to combine with something to make it look reasonable. The drawback here is endstone can, like, the Goodland station is made of sandstone and it's already a yellow station. That's yellow. It's ironically yellow and purple, I think. A dark purple from terracotta. So don't want to get too close to that. I could try endstone, like endstone bricks and blackstone maybe. Where's that on YouTube? Is that in the about page? There's one of those, like I think the about page on YouTube where I realized I'd forgotten to update the page for like forever. So that's probably why. I think I think the Twitch one says technical director for the Minecraft Java core team, and like the other one says a technical director for Minecraft or something. Yeah, I'll adjust it later. Thank you. It's also slightly different in the blurb that's in every video description. So in the description, Yeah, there it just says a technical director for Minecraft, right? That's kind of intended, because that one is intended to be really brief. Or my orange is probably trying to tell me something. He's chatting since a few minutes. Nice. Talks instead of screaming? Yes. Seba has this knack for screaming like you think he's dying sometimes. It's not what he's been doing now. He's just been meowing at the door, right? But sometimes he will scream and you go like, oh my god, are you actually hurting? But no, he's just, you know, it's just screaming. Like sometimes you'll wander over. I also like he's also old and hard of hearing. So sometimes you'll wander over and he's like screaming his lungs out, and you'll just like he won't notice that you're stepping there, and so when you step into view, he'll basically just jump straight up because he was completely unaware that you're approaching while he's screaming his little heart out. He'll also come jumping up into bed in the evening sometimes, or I'll lift him up into bed if he goes screaming somewhere. But then he'll like wander up, sit right in front of my face as I'm laying down, and just scream. It's great. Thor is regularly dying of starvations a few times per day. Yeah, there's something to that. I think he's becoming really picky with his food, and so very often during the day his food is just not good enough, and he would like to be served something better, please, and thank you. And really loud meow. Oh, hey, diamonds. Let's see what it is this time then. Oh. 3. Which gave us 7. Bit better. The vacuum cleaner stops a couple of hours after vacuuming his bowl. So Seba, I think because he's been getting really old, is having sometimes trouble with eating, and so we started sort of mixing his food into a soup, basically. And now he will eat that, and then he will manage to like drain it of all the liquid, and he will get really, really angry, and we have to go and like remix it, and then he'll eat a little bit more, and it'll dry out too much, and we'll have to go and, you know, wet it up again. It's a continuous struggle to make food that is of appropriate quality for Mr. Fur. I do enjoy this. You start out with like just a dense thing, and you dig out this massive space, and you're just looking around, and it's like cool that you've created this big space out of nothing, essentially. It's 2 left. I guess we do this. We end up on the other side when we're done, and that means I can dump all the items. What do you mean by end teleporter station? What I mean is a teleporter station that is right underneath the end portal. I am building a system on the server that is using remote lodestone, update detection, and ender pearl stasis chambers to create a system of teleporter stations. And this one is going to take people to the end. Yes, meow. Okay, he can just sit there and meow. had enough of that for now. So yeah, this part of it is just hollowing out space underneath that end portal so that I can build the whole station there. And what normally in the other stations is an exit, it's a bubble column that goes up to the surface basically, is in this one going to be a bubble column that just goes straight up into the end portal. I will also make an entrance from the stronghold, but I don't think I'm going to have an exit to the stronghold. Not this one. This one. Oh, that's full. Make some more, I guess. Maybe? Is one more going to be enough? Probably not. We'll just make one anyway. So these 51 I've dug up, and those have dug up. So I've dug up a full stack and 49. It's pretty cool. And then let's pack all the lapis up as well while we're crafting stuff here. So I want that, 20 more of those. We want a new shulker box. Plonk that there. Well, 49 exactly. Nice. I guess we can move all of this stuff in there too. We'll put these back. They're actually useful in that project chest. Not bad. Ooh. Put these in. Yep. And that shulker's more or less full. Okay. Alright. 6 rows to go. If I've got this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's right. The spider is just still here? Is that a spawner? You'd expect that spider to despawn, because I'm like nowhere near him for large amounts of time. If it's not a spawner spawning new ones. Not that it matters much, because I'm unlikely to hit this base, and I guess the station is sort of more or less at the bottom of this. You'll hear it when you're down here, but yeah, it's fine. Oh, okay then. Nice. So this is a mountain biome. Dug all of this space, and that's the first time that happened. Testing the stonecutter has some weird interactions. For example, you can craft quartz pillars on slabs, but you can't cut them in the stonecutters. Wait, you can craft quartz pillars on slabs, but you can't cut them. That does sound odd. He's just meowing so much. Hello there, welcome in. I don't know. If you can't cut them at all, I guess that kind of might make sense. But if you can cut some parts of that recipe and then not the full, like if you can cut it into slabs but then not cut the slabs further, then I probably guess that that's a bug. Probably report it. What's your favorite update? What do you mean by that? Do you mean a specific thing in the game? Do you mean the update that I prefer to play, or the update that I think was the most impactful for the game's development? Because those are all 3 different things. And I guess I will give people the kind of regular answers that I generally give to that kind of question, which is, I think the best update of the game is the most recent one because the game keeps getting better. What you prefer to play? So that is the answer to that. I pretty much always prefer to play on the latest version. What's the whoa? Okay. On which update was sort of the most meaningful or the most impactful for the game? I think potentially 1.8 is usually the answer I give. It changed a lot of things and it stayed around for a long time for the game, and so it did a lot for how the game is. But yeah, I very rarely see a good reason to go back and play an older version, and if I do, it's usually because of some mod or some custom map that only exists on that version. What is all this screaming about, Sebe? I don't even know what he wants. Probably just wants me to go give him new and better food. Sometimes I think he doesn't even know himself what he's screaming about or what he wants. That's kind of how it seems sometimes. I guess I'm supposed to start filling this. Yeah, yes, friend. Meow, we heard it. I don't know. I don't know that lifting up on the desk is gonna help anymore. I guess I'll try once more. Move the microphone to like there. Up here again, hey? Oh, those are very sharp, my friend. Yep. Those are very sharp claws. Oh. Are you stuck? No, you're fine. Oh, yes, you are stuck. Hold on. Hold on, friendo. There you go. Look at that claw. We're gonna headbutt the microphone a little bit. Okay, cool. Yeah. Alright, let's get this done. What do you say about that, Sabe? Go digging. Yeah. No. No, you're leaving again, okay? You friendo, come here. Huh? Why are we like this today, huh? Yeah. Who needs that microphone there anyway, eh? Mm-hmm. Who needs that there, eh? Stupid human caring about stream. Just petting you all the time, eh? He is now basically sat down on the keyboard, so if stuff happens, I'll blame Cat. Huh? Okay. Alright, now I barely see the chat, but that's okay. I hope you can hear me behind this weirdly angled microphone right now. The cat has decided. Haven't you? Okay. Zombie noise now? Okay. It's different from the spider noise. Honestly, should probably block this up. That's very clever of me. And that was great. You know what? Perfect. I'm doing all of the exactly correct things. Exactly how I want to place things. No problem at all. Has cat learned Control Alt Delete yet? I sure hope not. But cat has a great deal of skill in cat butt. In doing impressive things on a keyboard, that is for sure. That. Okay, this is a row there, I guess. It's fine. Probably means we should block up over there too, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. Alt F4. He's done many a thing sometimes, like you'll sit down on the keyboard while I'm editing and I go like, okay, I guess I have to like restart DaVinci Resolve now because you managed to put it into some state that I don't know how to get out of. It did take like 3 screenshots in a row earlier. That's true. I'm sure they were beautiful. We were on the drowned farm, so I guess he just wanted to keep some memories of us killing drowned.
There's a cat on my keyboard! ! Tilde.
Yes, indeed. So the legends say, hey, that wasn't you. It was somebody else's cat. My cat's managed to change BIOS settings of a laptop. That is very impressive. Yeah, Ellie had, was it Ellie? I don't think that was... Maybe it was. Man. I had, for a while, a taped-on cover over my power button. Because Cat was very good at, like, basically turning my computer off midstream. Oops. It's the time of the cat quakes. Yeah, I guess. I think I concluded eventually that it wasn't actually the power button, that she just like managed to jump off of something that sort of momentarily disconnected a cable or something. I now have fur everywhere. Oh. Oh, that's... No. That wasn't that's too high up for that. I was thinking the row up there were the previous round of silverfish, but I think it's too high up for that. I think it's just some leftover that was ores or something that I've mined out and not filled in. We'll fill it in a moment when we're actually through all this. There'll be 4 rows after this. Out of the bottom 2 I've already kind of done a little bit of. So we're almost there. It's basically a full stream's worth of work. Even with Fedrin and Armo helping out. It's always surprising just how long time it takes to dig out this material. Stay hydrated. Oh, it's Drinkus. GG. Wonder if I have that. Probably don't. Have I hydrated a gas on the server? I do not know. I don't think so. I honestly think I've done anything with Happy Gas after the Gas Trader challenge. Yeah, I had enough of riding Happy Gas for a good long while in that challenge. Nice. Yeah, having gasling pets will be nice. Okay, that is almost certainly not going to be enough. And got almost a shulker of tough in the process, so that's nice. What level is this? -30. It's almost surprising to me that we've gotten this many diamonds, given that we're still not all that deep. The diamond concentration just increases as you go lower. So if we did the same dig, like from here and down, we'd probably get even more. Okay. I guess because they go all the way down, we'll probably finish digging first and then we'll cover up the wall when we're done. It's always easier to build that from the bottom than from the top. Yeah, I don't know, like, Golden Dandelion is cool. I enjoy that, but it's a part of the game that I barely, like, interact with, I think. Because it's mechanically not a thing you want, right? I basically, stuff being babies is basically always a detriment, and I'm just waiting for them to grow up. Because I want to keep breeding them or whatever. Like, there's no real mechanical advantage to having them be babies. They are cute, yes, but that's not a mechanical advantage. And like, I don't tend to keep mobs in the game because they're cute regardless. I have enough cute here. Okay. You're going down again. Time to go scream. Time to go scream. This angle on this boom arm is just like messed up now from moving it all around and having it be headbutted and all kinds of stuff. It's fine. What don't you do for the cat? Well, what I don't do is let him out so that he can go and scream at my sleeping wife. But other than that, you know. I guess I just don't care enough about the cuteness of Minecraft mobs. Hold that against me, I suppose. Especially given that I... It's not... Okay. Weird. I didn't want to kill stuff in Hightail because I thought it was cute, so... I guess that goes for Minecraft too. I just don't want to kill stuff that's cute. But usually don't have to. Because it doesn't benefit you. Unless you think the new, like, enemy, the hostile babies are cute. 0 out of 1 player. What are you... Who's sleeping and then not sleeping? I actually do not want to help sleep for once. I usually do, but I want my spawn set at my base. I do not want it to be... Hi, Extra. do that, actually. I feel like I should really be mining out these patches, because tough is a much more rare block. I guess probably not worth it. Oh. Whoa, that's weird looking.
Yay.
Shaders doing shadery things. Okay. Dump another round of stuff. I really have just fur everywhere now. Come on. Okay, almost filled. Alright, well, cool. This, if I take these away, yeah, then we're above these. So I'm gonna have to do this two rows at a time, I guess. Let's do that. Thank you, Anya, for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Seems unreal. Caves and Cliffs was just over 4 years ago now. Oh. Starting to feel like, you know, it's the way the game has been for forever. Also, the whole world was just mad. Time that development was happening. COVID and all kinds of stuff. So, I don't know. It's weird to think back. Man's Mayhem was last year. That, yeah. Oh, I did drop some blocks here. Honestly, don't know exactly how necessary it is to clear out the bottom here, like all the way. I could, you know, build the stations into the rock, as it were, much more. And that would require much less mining, but it would mean that I would have to constantly be digging out the space for stuff as I was building it, which is just, it's just going to be so much more annoying. Okay, I guess we do this because they break so fast. Actually keep digging out things in the normal-ish order. That's starting to look quite big. It's a little weird just seeing the portal through there. Wonder if I have stuff to build a bubble column up there, or if I have to go back home for that. It would be cool to build that as the kind of final piece here, but fear that I might not have the stuff for it. Sepe, my friend, please. I hope you're not like hearing that or being too annoyed by it. There's a lot of screaming in the background. I was, you know, because he does that so often, you know, we've learned to ignore it, because if you just always react to it, then you just learn to keep doing it more and more. The mans are endearing. Okay, good. It's quite audible. Yeah, so like, of course we do stuff when I do react. If I get there, he's complaining and there's no food, then I'll feed him, right? But if he's just complaining because the food is not to his liking, then, you know, I'll just plonking at the food bowl and ignore and screaming. Yes, so desperate. Hello. You know, he's sitting there at the door, meowing at the door, and then once in a while, he'll just turn around and look at me and go like, "No." Why are you not hearing me? Putting down all this effort into meowing here, and you're still not doing whatever the thing is. Yep. Humans are so dense. Yeah. Obviously, need to study up on the cat. How do you feel playing with Rich? I don't feel differently playing with him than with any of the other people. But I mentioned this before. I think we both came away feeling like we worked really well together, and we had a good time playing as a team. It's great. Like, obviously he's a great PvPer, and so it's a great person to team up with in a PvP game. But I think we approach the kind of PvE part of the UHC in a very similar way, so that was quite nice. Humans are obviously inferior, yeah. Oh, he's just going at it today. Usually he'll kind of, you know, he'll settle after a while. But today he's just adamant about whatever it is. We'll wrap up the stream. It's been a while and we can go actually give him new food, I suppose. Actually is kind of eating up another round of this pickaxe. It won't go all the way through, but it definitely happy I went and fully repaired it rather than try to kind of get by with its skull. My inventory, oh, it's almost full. I'll probably fill up before I can get to the chokers. We'll see, I can do this, I guess. That'll do. I'm actually quite happy about getting this amount of bubble deep slate though. It's deep slate is absolutely one of my favorite materials. This is quite versatile and it's a good dark material to build with. We're supposed to go down a couple more. I'm down one more already. This is the floor. Cool. I think that's it. Shulkers are almost out of range again. Oh wow. Made it just in time. It's full. Tough. This isn't gonna work. I really do not need a couple of bones. got so many bones at home. You got bones at home. Okay. Well, I certainly needed one more shulker here. So let's make that. Meow, meow. The truly desperate sounds are starting to come out of this cat. Life is thoroughly unfair. And why is the human not fixing everything? Come on. There we go. And I can't fit the gold in here. What are you doing, friendo? You're being very silly. Can't really compact that. I don't need the one flint. There we go. This is not going in there. Plop that in there. Okay. It's fine. We'll leave them. We'll just tear them down afterwards. Last stretch. This and then... Oh, hi. Should have held this up to repair my pick there. Okay. Let's go plonk a couple of these here. Definitely need to light up when I'm actually down where I'm going. Put a torch there because that is actually in the right level. Immediately dig away this. It's getting late. I was actually hoping that I would... It's getting really late, actually. I was hoping that I would be able to do some experimentation. Oh, hello. On the color scheme. Oh, hello. That doesn't really seem feasible. I was kind of thinking... I've got deep slate, I think, in all of the other designs. So it would be kind of cool to experiment with blackstone and endstone, because blackstone I think has it's a little warmer, I think, of a color, and I think it might fit better together with the endstone. And if I can make that combo work, then hopefully that could become a station design that feels representative of the end, but feels a little bit like a tall order. Those are not very nice blocks to work with. What else could go with endstone? It feels like any kind of black block would kind of do. Maybe I'd just try like black concrete for the floor. Obsidian. That's a fair show. I'm not using purple. Using some obsidian in it might be nice, because it is, you know, thematically correct. Maybe we use that for like pillars or something. Deep slate has the same kind of very desaturated tone as what? Like, I think deep slate and blackstone are very different. And I think as endstone, I'm not sure. We might do a little bit of experimentation. I don't like as two things, right? One is that I've already used deep slate heavily in my design for the other stations, and I will likely use it for many more. So if I can switch it up, it would be good. And the other is that I just honestly think that it'll look slightly too cold, color temperature wise, in comparison. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't think a terracotta of any type is really gonna be the thing. In there. I'm kind of wrecking my brain a little bit, thinking about what else. Thing is, a lot of the station design has a bunch of like slabs and stuff also. Do endstone, bricks, obsidian. There's gonna need to be something kind of around the obsidian to make it sort of fit together, and I think that could be blackstone. I'm not sure. Copper. Are you thinking the unoxidized copper then? Or are you thinking the oxidized form? I don't know. Like the green doesn't really have a place there in my mind, and I don't know how the kind of orange shine. Fully oxidized. Maybe. I have a hard time imagining. Well, maybe. It's a yellow and then a green and then a black. The obsidian with black has a little bit of purple in it. So the colors are kind of yellow and the black trending purple. There's also some crying obsidian in all of them. So I guess that could be used as an additional highlight block. It could work. At least if we use it sparingly. The thing is, there's already a station that is themed for fully around oxidized copper. I'm surprised it worked as a highlight. I meant to use the unoxidized but forgot to wax it. Well, there you go. I purposefully built storage in my hardcore world out of unoxidized and then let it oxidize. It was quite cool. Okay, 2 layers left. It's all about the color combos, right? Also, a lot of the others have something that is directional, that is forming pillars. Most of them use some form of wood block. So now I'm thinking, is there a wood that could be combined with those? Not sure. Oh, wait, the horror and the terror, Seba, of having... Where are you now? Are you under my chair? Hello. The end stone bricks are quite regular brick shaped, right? They might be able to be combined with some other. I'm wondering if tough is a thing? Because tough is slightly more green. So like end stone bricks with tough going like gray leading into green together with fully oxidized copper, which is definitely green. The only thing I'm wondering then is, does the obsidian even fit in anymore? Oh, hello. Okay. More diamonds. But yeah. What else? We need a light block. I guess ender rods would make sense, but I don't know how to work that in. Because I've used full blocks for lighting on all the other ones. Definitely need a full block. In the stasis chambers themselves. I guess I could get away with not having a light block there at all, maybe. Endstone and mud bricks. Okay. Don't know how that would look with the obsidian, but that seems like a thing worth trying. Copper bulbs, if I go with copper. The thing is, if I go with copper, then I would go with copper, the fully oxidized version, and then fully oxidized copper bulbs give off basically no light. They're so dark. Oops. So I don't think that works. I tried that on the central station, the one that is themed after copper. So, but it really didn't help at all. Hi, Lexi.
Are you here all alone?
I am. I was here with Fedra and Armo before.
I see, I see. Do you need help?
I am almost done. I'm not even sure you'd make it here before I'm done with the dig. We're sort of talking color schemes of the station at this point. Because it's the teleporter station that leads into the end. I kind of wanted to theme it after Endstone, but then it's just so hard to find blocks that go well with Endstone. It's an awkward color. Ochre frog lights, huh?
I mean, you could try and see if you can pair it with the purple blocks as well.
I have such a hard time for those. Somebody suggested mud bricks as a combo. It might be a thing. And obsidian. Obsidian makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it needs to have a bit of a purplish tinge.
And then maybe end rods could be sort of the light source. I was thinking about trying to pair it with blackstone also.
Yeah, that can work. That can work.
The more things that you build with that have like slabs and stairs and stuff, the easier it's going to be to make a bunch of shapes with it. Pearlescent frog lights. Which is that the purple ones?
Those are the purple ones.
Yeah. That I think would be probably the ones that would fit the best. Frog lights fit with everything.
Yeah. Well, they're literally the best light source in the game.
They're so good. I mean, I love shroom lights. They're so good, but like frog lights are just, they fit with everything. Shroom lights are quite specific when you use them, and they're great when you use them, but like frog lights just absolutely fit with everything.
Yeah. They're just really pretty.
That's true.
So, if I understand it correctly, each station's kind of like themed after where it goes?
Yeah, they all have more or less the same shape, but different kind of block palettes and slight modifications to sort of fit in. And so I made
That's nice.
The main station, the central station is copper and kind of looks like the sewers, and then the Goodland station is sandstone. Sort of the idea is you pop out of the station, you should kind of be able to recognize where you are.
That's nice. Yeah, end is tough.
I don't think for most people the sort of end stone is a favorite, like in terms of how it looks.
I think it's just because it's a bit of an awkward. It has like an awkward undertone.
Mm-hmm.
Like endstone, yeah, okay, you can sometimes pair it with things. Endstone bricks have like a bit too much darkness, I feel. I think that might be it.
Yeah, maybe. It can be like a great highlight, but like building with a lot of it can be quite tricky, I find.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't reach that.
I mean, like, that's how sandstone was in the beginning as well, but people have managed to figure out what to pair it with since the stripped logs came to be.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I've been using a bunch of stripped logs in the other stations too, but I don't know that there's going to be a stripped log that works with stone.
I think birch is your best bet, most likely.
Well, it also doesn't necessarily have to be stripped. So if I use unstripped logs, maybe dark oak could fit.
Yeah.
Actually, if I'm doing purple,
Cherry could work.
cherry or mangrove? Like unstripped
mangrove, you have a
mangrove.
bit more of the brown, and with cherry you have the purplish.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting. I might have to sort of go really into sort of purple and dark purples or something like that. It's a little bit of a problem because I kind of did that already with the Goodland station. It's sandstone and then dark purples in terms of like it's got some dark, it's like blue terracotta, I think, which looks really purple.
Yeah.
So I'm a little, I guess using endstone is just going to be very visible and look very different. But yeah.
It's very in your face.
It is, yes. It's going to be a little bit of a challenge to make this, but you know, thematically work out and look good. Oh man, my pickaxe is just about managing this. Watch as it like has just too little durability to do all of the digging.
That would be really sad.
I still have my silk touch pick, so I can just dig out a bunch of silk touch deep slate, but I kind of would like to not do that. Don't have the new stonecutter recipes yet. Nether brick. Oh, that's an interesting suggestion.
True.
Oh, there's a lot more here left. Okay, fine. Should be fine. Keep it. Hang in there, pickaxe. I'll probably just need to like go back to my base, get a bunch of these blocks, and kind of lay them out side by side and start eliminating options.
Compare. Yeah.
Fedron suggested having like a bunch of skulk to sort of represent the sort of twinkly, voidy bits.
Ooh.
Not sure.
That's also good.
Maybe doing like that, but then having like a layer of hinted glass or something above it.
To kind of have like this foggy effect.
Yeah, or like darken the sort of twinkles a little bit to make it a little more voidy, I guess. Mangrove bark, mud bricks, and stone combo is rather nice. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Okay. 3 rows of blocks left.
Finding the right color combos is always tough.
Yeah. Especially with some of the blocks like that. Like the sandstone for the Goodland station, I spent a good while trying to find like a flooring material and stuff that would work together with it. I did end up using stripped birch for that one too, so it's another reason to not use that on the same one, because
Yeah.
I'm a little worried that they will end up looking quite similar otherwise. Okay. Mining operation complete.
Hip hip hooray!
That is a big room. I'm just gonna fill it with stuff also. I'm actually gonna build a bit of a floor here in the corner. I don't know if you can hear. I have my cat
I
like,
could.
screaming in the background. He's been at it for a while.
I
Think-
want attention!
Oh yes, and food. I think always new and better food than the one that he already has.
Well, yes, of course. You don't know if it's gone off in the last 5 minutes. I mean, it could. It could.
I don't understand the despair of having to eat this minutes old food.
Oh, it is so terrible.
The life of a cat.
Hmm.
My squishy food is no longer sufficiently squishy. That dang right.
Yeah, no, you see the tip of that teeny tiny corner. Yeah, that's now a bit too tough to eat.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Damn it. Okay. I'll take the gold. So how are all your grand plans of power going?
I'd say they're going quite alright. Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, officially, I am now the mayor. Is amazing, and I'm very happy about it. But it is a lot of work.
Yeah, understandably. Mods, let's snooze these. Yeah, if you don't know what we're talking about, you should all go check out Lexi's latest video. I think it's still the latest, right?
No, UHC is now latest.
Yeah, of course.
Latest
Mindcrack.
story video.
Yeah, normal. Non-UHC.
Regular content video.
And go give her a sub while you're at it.
No, but it's been a lot of fun actually experimenting with new plot lines and so on. I'm very happy about it.
Nice. Okay, there it is. That's the whole space. It's so big. This is daunting. You like mine all of this out and then realize I'm gonna have to fill it with stuff again.
Yeah. It's always like you have a project in mind, and then it ends up being so much tougher to actually implement than expected.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, I shouldn't have done this.
I'm not feeling too bad about it. Like, I knew there was going to be a lot of work going in. And I know myself well enough to know that I'm going to, not going to accept it looking like half done. I'm going to want it to look really good. So I guess I kind of knew. Okay, did I manage to pick up all the shulker boxes? I think I did. Let's not have one of them despawn. Oh wow, actually. Okay. Yeah. Okay, now I need to... Oh, I guess this needs to be a little bit low. That's okay. Let's get rid of this beacon. Oh, I'm gonna spill water across the entire place. That's the thing that's about to happen. If I put slabs here, it'll actually be perfect. Instant meowing in the background.
Well, it's a desperate matter, you see.
It's really life and death here.
Has to make sure that you don't forget.
Okay, yeah, there we go. It's going to be quite annoying. This whole beacon is now floating in the middle of the air, and I need to tear it down. Foxes screaming outside. Oh, foxes make such a weird noise.
Yeah, but they're also really cute.
That's true. The noise is not cute though.
Yeah. The design is cute. The rest, debatable.
The screams of foxes, I think, are quite often mistaken for like screams of people in distress.
Oh,
because
that's not good.
They're so like they sound quite like somebody who's like being assaulted or something.
I want to hope that was not an intentional.
No, but I mean like real foxes.
I haven't experienced it as that though.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, there at least used to be, I don't know if it still is, but there used to be a lot of foxes running around in London.
Yeah.
And they'd always go into your garbage cans. Or I remember when I was young, I had like a crocodile floaty for the pool, and they bit into it.
No.
And I was devastated.
Oh, of course.
Because I couldn't use it anymore, and they didn't produce them anymore. And for me, of course, it was the end of the world.
Yeah, yeah. No,
yeah.
Such things when you're a kid, you know.
That's it.
It's
How could they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So important.
It's like it's as dramatic as your cat's daily life.
Yes.
Like, that's how serious it is.
Yes. Very much life or death situations all over.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. No, and of course they'd make a lot of noises, but there was usually just like a bit of a howling instead of screaming.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe that's just because they were content.
Yeah, maybe it's different, like variants of foxes or something.
Mm.
Don't know if the ones we have around here are different from the ones over there. Okay. That's this all prepped, I think. It's quite weird to look up at the end portal. There's a hole in the ceiling. Our local foxes often sound like toddler tantrums. Okay.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay. Yeah, I guess.
Like that. Accurate.
Yeah, there's definitely a
Like a screechy element to
yeah,
it.
there's a screaming aspect. Why did I spawn at spawn? Did I not sleep at my base last time?
Apparently not.
Do I not have a bed at my base anymore?
Oh, did your warranty of the good beds
Go
go off? Did good check all the beds now?
Don't speak about them. Oh, hello, Saba. You now coming up on the desk out of free will. You're just gonna come here and scream in my face instead.
You
why am I
haven't
not
been
teleporting?
listening to me.
What is going on? Oh, I am. That was fine. I do have a bed still. I must have just like randomly slept somewhere and then forgot about it.
Mm. Why is it so tough to try to make furniture in a game that only has squares?
Your smallest thing is like a meter by meter, but yeah. Now make chair.
Oh. I remember people making the videos like, what if Minecraft was in real life? And then like showing the dimensions, and everyone was like, oh. Right.
Yeah. He's probably empty those.
I can't continue with this color.
Alright, let's just take a quick look at this stuff. So I really need to head off to bed, but I wanna look at these colors. Coal blocks. Mud. Let's look at all of the just really annoying things to get. Blackstone is actually reasonable from bartering, at least. I do think that works.
Yeah,
Blackstone
because they
and-
have
and
they have a
stone.
very similar texture.
Mm-hmm. Should try mud bricks. I have to go all the way up a tower. Yes, I do. After screaming for so long at the door, he just like jumped up at my desk where I've put him several times, and now he's just sitting there content. It's only good
See,
if he
now-
gets to go there by himself.
Exactly. Now he's gotten attention. Now it's all fine. Now we don't complain.
Yeah, now it's good.
Oh, why did I make this room off center? Oh. Well, not off center.
I wouldn't know anything about stuff off center.
But it has a middle of 2 instead of 1, and now my design is ruined. Okay. Right.
It's even. I see.
Yeah. See, it looks nice from the outside, but from the inside, no.
Mud bricks kind of does work. Not sure I want that combo though. Where do I have obsidian? Wait, do I have obsidian in one of these? I do. I think obsidian is going to be like a nicer thing to mix in. It kind of does work with. This can probably work together. I was talking tough bricks. Like poor inventory. Honestly, that's not terrible either. Okay. Inventory.
One never has enough space.
I was trying out block palettes too, and it's like immediately. Okay, I think I want to try to do this without copper. So more towards yellow, brown, black, because there's so many of the other stations are gonna have just copper stuff in them, I think. What were we saying? We were saying frog lights and end rods. Oh my god. Gravel can go away. Piece right there. Okay, let's try the stupid purple then. I just really didn't like that color. What else was I thinking about? Oh yeah, frog lights. Where are my frog lights? Ooh.
It's the only purple block that we have, isn't it? Like, fully purple.
Purple?
Yeah.
Well, there are a number of, like, just purple dyed stuff, right? And amethyst.
Yes. But it's a different shade.
It is, yeah.
When do we get the day where we can make amethyst stairs and slabs?
I actually don't hate the purple pillars. Are we out of snoozes? Damn. 5 minutes? I'm getting... Maybe that was a couple minutes ago. Yeah. Okay. I might actually use these. I'm surprising myself here. Okay. Well, the rest of these is gonna have to wait until I actually start building, which is probably on Saturday, to be honest. It's probably next stream. Do not have a lot of time. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Lexi. Thank you, everybody in chat.
Yay.
Somewhere. What are you doing, Seba? Oh, yep. Let's go to Chosen. He's on here. What are you doing that, but let me access my keyboard, please. All right, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day or night or morning or whatever time it is in your time zone. And I will see you later. Bye-bye.